Now, Rat, would you be
Okay.
lovely to do?
How do you make that into
No.
a character?
You just started recording. Let's not go there.
It's just ham.
Well, for that alone, you're doing the recap, my friend.
Fair.
With the teeth, yeah, I could see that.
Okay. We started off the session having everyone gone off to their various beds. With a knock on the training room door. Which has just kind of turned into Tavian's room that he exists in. It's not his bedroom. He just stays there. Like how Navi stays in a potted plant in the garden.
I like to think we were gifted rooms, and then
Okay.
both of us just looked at each other, nodded, and chose not to go in them ever.
Yep, Jeeves.
You really
Jeeves
were.
would water Navi like they would the rest of the plants as well, just around the leg.
Navi no longer is able to do that because Navi is now a mother.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
Navi now needs the room to contain the small one at night.
The angry cat, it would attempt to scurry around if it was ever allowed to.
You can just put a laundry basket over him at night. It's fine.
She.
But anyways, Impale, or background crew as Impale, had a lovely conversation with Tavian about their, whole situation, and I just had a real deep heart-to-heart. And, in the morning, after all that lovey-feely, gushy, heartfelt stuff, well, I mean, if you want to. Impale got a letter from House Kajar to perform at her party. Like, the family's party. As such, Alexandra just kind of invited herself to that party for quotes. Fuck, it's not marketing. It's definitely not the term. Networking. For networking reasons. And definitely not because she's getting bad vibes. For no reason at all. Definitely not in relation to something that she openly talked about, of how recently they've been making a lot more money, and Alexandra definitely may or may not have suspicions of ties to the slave trade from that family. After that, that whole conversation, Impale and Tavian went to the circus. Impale did their performance, and Tavian gave out cotton candy. where the rest of the party more or less just kind of watched the show and bought some cotton candy. And then we went to go get Swimmer's things because it's probably not safe for him to stay at his house. Which someone went through looking for some particular item that he just didn't have. Meeting some people, including his Swimmer's dad, which was Alex's first time meeting his dad, and a bunch of stuff involving a haunted broom and a man, and yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. I should really improve my notes. Swimmer's dad name is Ballastar, and he's the captain of the Fishbones. And we learned about the location of where one of the items that we need to retrieve might be. You know, an island guarded by a red dragon. So,
At least suspected.
yeah.
You had a fun encounter with Ted and their wife, the Brew,
Mm-hmm.
and Samuel got some affection from its bristles.
If I remember correctly, he was very uncomfortable by that.
Impale got to see their mother figure and had a little bit of a show performance to bring more of their self and bond once again.
Tavian felt happy for the first time of being alive again, giving cotton candy to children.
That is also true. He got wrangled into doing that and also playing the violin. Oh, what's the violin and the lyre? I can't remember.
I can't remember. I'm stuck between. I was stuck between the violin and the lute. I might have said violin, so we can just stick with that.
Then the violin, which the fact you have one is impressive all the same, but you have one. And I believe that is it. I can't remember for sure if I missed anything. Anyone to add anything?
Do I get inspiration, or am I just doing this to be bullied?
You get inspiration, of course.
Oh, okay.
It can also just be bullied if you prefer, my friend.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take the inspiration if you're giving it.
Then we'll begin with the next day.
Oh.
Yes.
That's right. Alexandra intentionally, unintentionally locked Ruby out of her room for the night.
That's also true, yes. Especially considering what you were doing in private, and Samuel had some inkling to that due to the fact they were outside the doorway.
He did cast silence, looking through the keyhole to do so.
I just remembered that, like, yes, that was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, we will begin with Drowella Farah, the little lion yawning and... I'm gonna have issues pronouncing it, but yes. They will get up and start clawing at the door to try and get out, feeling a little peckish.
I guess Navi will stand up now that the little one is awake. Scoop the little one up. Like a cat.
They dangle within the jaws.
No, the normal Navi.
Okay, then they
Person
will
Navi.
take a moment to settle. You'll probably get a small bit of scratching from the claws as they were out
That's
just
fine.
clawing.
That's
Before
fine.
they settle in.
and give them the good chin scritches and head for the dining hall.
As you head out, the scent of fresh bacon, well, as fresh as it can be in this land, being cooked and getting served onto the platters would start to drift through the air. The rest of the group would hear the sound of knocking as G's would go, alerting everyone of the waking time for dinner, knocking on door and trying to make sure everyone was aware.
Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to free Ricky. Or did you say dinner or breakfast?
Breakfast.
My brain was like, wait a second, wait, he just said dinner for breakfast, let's go.
Woo! Stew time.
Pizza for breakfast, yes.
Fuck yeah.
Man, people
That's-
really complain about breakfast foods in schools here in the States, but that breakfast pizza was pretty freaking amazing.
Yeah, it was probably the best thing that the school's made. Anyways, I guess Alexandra will get up, get dressed, and move the chair out of the way.
Ruby will come strutting in with a bit of a grumble as they sit themselves down, having been locked out.
The pancake's already gone. Make her day worse. I've done it. I win.
You've already consumed the pancakes.
I didn't steal all of them personally, but I made sure everybody who wanted some at the table got some first.
That does make her day worse, and she grumbles and lets out a small growl as she picks up what fruit is there and starts crunching down.
I put a single pancake in front of her.
Your fingers get poked with a fork as she makes sure you don't take it back.
I just laugh.
Good morning, everyone.
It really is. Nice day.
Navi inquires to Jeeves about the possibility of getting some live fish for the little one.
Live fish would not be an issue at all. There's plenty of that in this city, especially going around. Is there any particular kind of fish you would like for them? We could get some of the rarer kinds, perhaps? Something large, or perhaps one of the colourful ones. I heard they've got a bit of a flavour to them.
No, my Navi thinks that normal, cheap, whatever is available would be just fine.
Wonderful. I will go get it right this moment. I'll also make sure that Impale is awake. Mr. Impale seems to still be sleeping.
Thank you very much.
I'll start heading out, and Jenny will join the rest of the group.
Tavian
Hey,
looks like
Ruby.
he was gonna say something, but did. Oh, sorry.
Let me go. Hey, Ruby.
Navi full on has this cat, this lion cub in her lap like a cat. Just the best scritches.
It's fair.
They will attempt to resist the scritches for just a moment because of their general temperament before giving in and slowly starting to purr.
Alexandra will try and frisbee one of the pancakes at Ruby's face.
Make an attack roll. Not the best. I'll have them have an acrobatics roll to try and catch it. Oh yeah, they see it coming. Syrup is getting whipped around the table and spread everywhere, and they just open their jaws and clamp on like a crocodile upon the next pancake.
I'm gonna teach your sister how to fight. She's gonna be a menace.
Yeah, we've been trying to do it for years. I mean, she can.
Yeah, no
Charity is a
shit.
menace.
Yeah, make it worse.
Mr.
Alexandra raises an eyebrow and tilts her head.
Magic. Imagine what she could do with, I guess, technically half of what I've been showing you.
I don't know, Mom. Do you want Ruby to have a personal tutor?
It really depends on her. Like, your brother's learning the arcane art, and so much more because that's what he wants to pursue, but
Is he being a
She-
nerd about it?
yes.
Yes.
That's where you're not gonna catch our attention. Hey Ruby, you want to go smash pumpkins with magic missiles?
There's going to be a confused blink for a moment before. Sure! First food, though.
Yeah, just a nod.
We have training targets.
Do that, you're not gonna entertain her with training targets.
Like, there's going to be quite a bit of gold that's going into these pumpkins. And then we'll move over to Jeeves, as they will knock on Mr. Impale's door. Sir, it's time for breakfast.
One moment, one dire second. I am just prepping myself. As you just kind of hear, like, fumbling in the backgrounds of things. I have to make sure I am perfectly A-okay to perform.
Take your time then, sir. Just be sure to, if you take too long, there'll be no pancakes left. Your companions are being quite firm in their pursuit of the treat.
Understandable. What I can definitely say with confidence is that if their ravenous nature takes over, I shall be fine. I am here to entertain. My food is your eyes. Well, not literally, but you get the idea. I'm used to skipping meals.
Well, if you have a fondness for eyes, we can get some from the fish if you would prefer, sir.
No comment.
I didn't know Jeeves had a sense of humor, but I love it. Jeeves is literally just Alfred.
Then,
Yeah.
sir, I will
go on, go
leave
on.
you to it, and I hope to see you in the dining room. I have to go get your other companions. I have not shown up.
I shall be there shortly. And maybe like after Jeeves leaves, like a minute later, Impale will slowly walk out, patting their shoulders, and as they walk, they kind of pat their hip. Although it's not like a pat, like, oh, I got everything. It's more like a pat. Wow, that still is very sore. And moves forward towards the dining room with a skip and a hop.
Yep, they'll give a nod of respect, start moving over to where they believe Samuel would be. Samuel? The door opens as they glance down to the couch you have basically claimed as your own by this point. Sir, it is time for breakfast.
I'll be there in a minute.
There's a brief moment of quiet before the smell of freshly brewed coffee rushes into the chamber, attempting to rouse you further.
Ooh.
Here
I'll
you
be
go,
there in-
sir.
I'll be there in a second.
Well, this coffee will be on the table for you to consume at your leisure then. Your friends have already stolen all of the pancakes, and I believe some of syrup has also unfortunately made itself onto the ground due to their performances.
That's fine.
Let
I'll
me
make
know if
do.
you need anything else, sir.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. There's a brief silence before you hear the door close. As does Samuel get up and like fall straight back asleep?
Nah, he'll just lay there for a little bit. In the process of waking up.
Let me know when you arrive at the dining table. And Impale, you would arrive into the dining table seeing the mess of syrup all over the table from the spinning performance your friends have done. The scent of food, bacon, and syrup dashing across your senses as you step in.
Good morning, all. Impale the Marvelous has arrived.
I think I flinch. Because the last time I heard that, I got the shit kicked out of me.
I see you
Amazing.
all enjoying your food. I see all of you being able to relax and rest.
Relax, yes. Yes. It was a very nice night.
You are still very loud, sir.
I apologize. I will be a little bit more quiet. I forgot that you do not like when I am loud. But I am very rambunctious. I am very energetic. I am ready to let this world know who I am.
It is my opinion. It is should hold no weight to you as your own person. But
Indeed.
my nephew will make the opinion known.
Regardless, though, I shall commence with the dining. Cartwheels over onto the table. And cartwheels over the table.
I was about to say on the table?
Yeah. Over to the table and then onto the table and then off the table to sit in the chair.
Did we just have a normal day?
No.
Well, we do have to go
never.
diving today if possible.
As you say, will this be a normal day? Jeeves comes in with a cup, pinching two fish fins, just holding them in place as there's water is splashing within it. I have brought what you've requested, Miss Navi.
Thank you very much. And she will take the live fish and go over here so as not to disturb the rest of everybody's meal. And, feed the little.
Is this for Navi just the Russian Navi?
Russian Navi.
Babushka.
Vodka.
She does certainly seem to be rushing to feed that cat.
Yep, the cat will greedily and happily consume its live prey. Probably making a bit of a mess due to its current size, but it will definitely enjoy it.
Give them plenty of scritches.
Yes, this is good. Good prey. Good, strange, but good touch.
Good. I'm glad you are happy.
That's my best attempt at a growl.
Don't you growl at me, young lady.
She'll just get on this pompous look, just head tilted up, like just showing pride and at that.
You and I will have conversation later.
Now, for the rest of the group, the food is all there and ready for you to consume at your leisure. But the mother of this family would be setting down a chest upon the table. Gloria seems to have finished some work that we're preparing on to be a container for one of the items that she was requesting. It took her a little while to look over the notes, especially with some of them being missing, but she hopes this container will function to contain and preserve what's been taken. Once you require it. I'm not sure exactly which item it is, but I believe you've got notes listing it exactly.
Well, That would certainly be helpful. So, I know we discussed this briefly the other day, but is the overall plan to dive and try and find that slimy black stone, or the ancient artifact, or, you know, from eons past? What's the plan today?
Well, I mean,
Eat breakfast.
dive into the depths, find what we need, save the city again. You know, the only thing I really know how to do.
Swimmer will speak up. I think you said you wanted it to be a bit more of a safer route this time, instead of what we did last time to go down. Am I remembering that right?
I'm sorry, there's safer routes, and we took that last route. Why?
Well, it's not exactly safer, just more common, like ones people go to on a regular route.
Well, it depends. What route do you think might lead us to where we need to go?
Well, any of them could. That, as already said, all the routes end up shifting after enough time has passed. But there's places that are more easily accessible. I just prefer going on the unusual routes, as there's more rewards to be found in those places. They've been untouched. And remember, we ended up finding you there, Tavian, because you were in one of the strange places that people didn't usually touch.
He sighs heavily. Yeah. Yeah.
Aren't you glad someone touched you?
He's not currently wearing a mask. You see him blush visibly.
Oh.
Why? And just... Can we please just go kill things?
No, what is
Are
the
we
matter?
sure?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
You can
I've-
tell my Navi what is going on.
I am just happy that I've gotten some of my power back.
Spill the beans.
No.
Is that why, or is it a charming young individual in front of you? Navi smirks.
I get up.
I am-
Reading their previous interactions.
I turn around. And I leave.
I am pretty charming.
I knew you would get their attention eventually, sidekick.
Just... Yeah, no, he doesn't know how to handle this situation, so what do you do when you don't know how to do something? Put it off to later. Leave.
Navi
Okay,
just,
bye.
you know, by leaving, it is just confirming what is being said.
No idea what
No,
you're
it's
talking about.
not.
You absolutely do.
Well,
That's adorable.
he's gone, as Sophia will speak up. Who will be carrying this box with you? It's rather hefty.
Not it.
Navi is not very strong.
They'll look over to Alexandria. I guess that would make you the holder then, dear?
Well, I am big and strong.
She will slide over the box towards. Let's just see if you can handle it then.
She'll try and pick it up.
It's about 20 pounds as you heft it up, feeling the weight. There's clasps all over the lid, sealing it securely within until there's barely even a seam, making it almost look as if it's completely sealed all around if it wasn't for the clasp.
She'll just kind of tie it to her backpack, so it's just kind of on the bottom there. She puts on the backpack. Kind of stretches, moves her hands a little bit. Yeah, I could do this.
Good. It should be able to contain most of what you're after, and they said something about it also, like being able to preserve things that are within it. So if something is set inside, it shouldn't have any issues or risk at all.
So if I put Tavian's embarrassment in there, I can pull it out whenever I want to.
I guess you could.
Good to know.
That would require getting the man to admit to his embarrassment first.
Take it easy. Take care of yourself.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Acknowledging that out of character. Yeah, no, go take care of you.
Yeah, they're already
She's
gone.
Yikes. Yikes.
I hope everything's fine, but
Same.
we'll have to wait for that. Okay, so I hope everything's okay, but we'll carry on for the moment and just treat it as if they're here in case they come back. So, what is the group's next plan?
Well, Swimmer, Impale Samuel, Navi. Guess it's time to go swimming.
I'm excited.
Let us go to fetch the large bundle of embarrassment that just walked out.
It was adorable.
It absolutely was. Did you see how red he'd gone?
It reminds me of Swimmer when I first started flirting with him.
Telling you.
There's a grumble from the side for a brief moment.
It
None
is
of
true.
is
You've just
fine.
gotten better at dealing with it.
Affairs of the heart are hard to contain, child. There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Yeah, but I think that guy would disagree.
Well, that's pretty much what I told him.
That guy has not lived as long as my Navi.
Pretty sure that guy is older than most of the people here, too.
I said, that guy has not lived as long as my Navi.
Have you lived as long as Jeeves, though? He's really old.
Ma'am, that is rude but accurate.
You're like 42, right?
I will let you believe what you wish to.
Just gonna turn to her mom and just like, so Jeeves is like an ancient dragon in disguise, right?
For some reason, her smile grows very, very amused and she does not answer you.
Navi looks at the madam of the house and says, may Navi make a request for you to keep an eye on the little one while we are in conditions where I cannot bring them along.
I can definitely do so, though. They seem a little bit feisty. You might have to convince them more than I.
And I will have conversation with them.
Then we could definitely do something. Perhaps I can shift the room that we gave you to make them comfortable. We have to do the same for Kevin. as the lizard of rubies would just climb up the back of theirs and let out a hiss themselves.
Navi gives the lizard one of those sup bro nods.
Their tongue stretches out in a response.
Well, Mom, I mean, it's not the first time you've had to take care of a near feral creature. I mean, you raised Ruby.
And you're both very, very similar.
I have to disagree but
If Ruby is anything like Alexandra was, then you may be the one with the best ability to take care of the little one, she says with a smirk on her face.
There's a smile back. Well, the main difference between the two, I would say, is like Ruby loves to bite. Well, my dear Alex loves to punch instead.
But
I can see that. Makes a lot of sense.
look, I
Mm-hmm.
blame Dad.
You can only do that partially, dear.
He encouraged it. Sometimes.
Every father encourages their daughter.
Well, also, people were being dicks, so I punched them in their dick.
The mother just motioned her hand to the daughter. If that just explained everything. Well then, do be safe, and I hope your diving goes well. Please don't come out of the fountain again.
No promises.
Now, is anyone going after Tavian?
Navi has to have a conversation with the little lion.
Alexandra, with Swimmer in tow, will go have a conversation with them.
Okay, well, let's first deal with the feline, then we can deal with the conversation between you.
And same if he wants to get closer towards the door to actually get out of this place.
Navi sits down and says, "Now, little one, you are strong and fierce hunters, yes."
I am strong. I am very, very fierce.
Yes.
All these people are prey.
No. Nobody hates prey. To be a huntress is to be responsible. Do you know what that means?
Considering their age, there would be a tilt of the head and a flick of the ears.
It means you have to take care of your environment and the people and prey around you. If you do not take care of the prey, there will be no more prey.
How do you take care of
Protect.
prey?
You protect them. You protect your pack and your pride. And you listen to those that know more, that have done more.
I'll
Does
let
this
you
make
roll either an animal handling check or a persuasion check.
Looks at Navi's charisma. Probably gonna go animal handling.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Can I give her my inspiration?
You can. It's early to use it, but you definitely can.
Yeah, needed. Okay.
Sometimes just those rolls just
no,
hurt
sorry,
to
that's not-
look at, man.
Slap that. Just for funsies. With that,
Okay, that's
knowledge.
over 25. There's a small shift of a slight subdued form of a younger beast subduing themselves
have
to a large.
pride in who you are and what you are as a huntress, you still have a responsibility for those around you.
The tail will flick and the tip will point at you for a moment. The gold band and it's shining.
Mm-hmm.
We will do so for now.
Good.
How
My
long?
lobby has to go for a little bit.
How many moons?
Only a few days. At
Is that
most.
when the moon shifts, or is that?
When light gives way to dark and dark gives way to light.
As long as we are given live prey, we will work for now.
Very well. We will talk more and I will show you more when I get back. Okay?
They nod their head.
She does the cat kind of nose rub.
Aw.
And
They'll.
makes little chuff sounds. And then stands up, goes over to Sophia, and informs her, little one has agreed to listen for a few days, as long as they are provided with live prey.
Wonderful, we can definitely work with it. We should be
Navi motions to Sophia, looking at Darafera.
Daver?
Darafera.
Daravera.
Darafera.
This is like a Gary with my lispy not able to pronounce it, so I'll just say that Sophie does ends up pronouncing it. Damn names sometimes.
Adri, you're a menace.
I know.
They'll nod their head. I'll try to make sure to call them that. Hopefully this goes well.
It means fierce huntress.
It's definitely not a tongue I have heard of before. It's interesting. Is it one from where you came from?
You could say that.
Quite unusual. I'll have to see if I can find any records of it at some point.
Good luck, she says, and then heads out in the direction where all the others left.
And then we'll jump over to Swimmer, Alexandria, Tavian, and Samuel, if Samuel had gone to join.
Yeah, I'm just silent.
Okay.
Understandable.
Just gonna knock on the door.
Yeah, what do you want? I'm getting my stuff packed.
You sure there's nothing to talk about?
Not really, no.
Alright.
Just getting used to my situation still.
If you don't want to talk about it or why you blushed so furiously, I've never seen you do that before.
Shut up before I go get your mom to show baby pictures of you. To Swimmer. I'll do it.
She thinks she already has them?
I'll make her find the really embarrassing ones.
You wouldn't.
I would. There's a...
squints.
He says as he slaps something onto his armor before sticking it in the bag. He smiles as he starts to walk out. You're so easy to play.
How about this? You know what? Fuck it. Look, Tavian?
Hmm?
You know I respect the shit out of you, right?
I mean, not really. Why? Like, there's. I think.
You literally crawled out of your fucking grave and decided right off the bat, fuck it, there's shit to do. Not many people would do that.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Drown a second time?
Rest, leave.
I can't leave.
No, you can't, because you're a good person.
I live here. I lived here. I wouldn't call it good per se, but I appreciate it. I really do. I hope to earn the respect others seem to put on my ghost. I hope to earn the name I was given by birth.
I'm sure you will.
Well, with that nonsense out the way, how are you going to swim with that box on your back?
You're not the only one that's really impressive, mister.
I never claimed to be really impressive. I just said to be more effective. If you wanted impressive, look at the boy toy you keep. That or Samuel's magic.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
I look at Finn as he says that.
That's just a confused moment from Swim. Just, what does he mean by boy toy?
Oh dear lord.
Oh, Alexandra will just pat his cheek.
You sweet summer child. Right. We're ready to go, right? Where's the rest of them? Where's everybody at? I see
I think
you,
Samuel's
Samuel,
probably trying
Finn.
to combination disassociate and not interact with people as little as possible.
That
As
tracks.
speaking,
Pretty much.
Navu. Oh, there's Samuel.
I'm struggling to eat.
Sorry.
It's a lot of fun.
Poor guy.
Oh boy. Trust me, I understand.
The stitches are like stitched into my cheeks,
Oh,
so I can't fully close my mouth. It's amazing.
My friend, I'm
Mm.
sorry, I completely forgot about that. I've been acting as normal.
It's alright.
Damn it, Gary.
That's why I'm trying to be a little bit less quiet. Or a little bit more quiet, not less.
Do not
To be
worry
fair-
about it, my guy. I'm not judging.
To be fair,
I
your
forgot
character
about that
barely
also.
ever talks anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty quiet anyways.
Yeah, just
Yep. Oh, Navi and Samuel would be able to join back with the others, unless you would like to do something before you join them, Navi?
Nope. Navi walks up skipping.
Oh,
Ready to go, Navi?
Yeah.
Alright.
Welcome back.
She tilts her head, looking at you confused.
I know you never left, but welcome back.
The whole 5 to 7 minutes you saw her last.
I just shake my head. You still don't get it, and I think I'm treating it wrong. It's hard to say.
Navi's not sure what you mean.
Well, I can start leading the way then. Just follow me. We're going to be passing by the circus. But we'll be heading more towards the
We
market
get some
after that.
cotton candy on the way.
We can get some on the way back. It's a good job present.
Aww.
Maybe a little nibble. She looks like she really wants some.
Finn, you crumble too easily.
Yes.
Well, if it makes someone happy, there's nothing wrong with.
Wow,
Oh
what's
my
up,
God.
Navi?
I know that he's going to spoil.
Alex, you're gonna have to be the top parent.
Oh dear God, no. I thought I was going to be the fun one.
There'll be a...
I mean, you did say no to cotton candy.
I said after.
She's kinda got you there.
Basically, no.
Hey, Alexandra, how does it feel to see yourself
Al-
become the one thing you thought you weren't?
Alexander starts to just kind of zone out.
Tavian wins the battle of siblings. Come on, Navi, let's go get that cotton candy. And Alex is buying. I say as I walk out.
So, you head over and all the way down. Traveling by as you see the circus set up within the buildings again, the colourful fabrics, everything set up and put all across several beams. The laughter and the joy, the music, it's all there, all as it was before.
Swimmer, am I becoming responsible?
Yeah, you are. You did tell me to leave my home to get to safety. And also complained about my door. That's not something you would have normally complained about.
Is that a problem?
No, it just means you're growing up, I think is the right term.
Welcome to the old age of however old you are.
I'm not even that old. God, I don't
Soon,
want to be like my mom.
soon kids will be calling you ancient and dinosaur. You guys still have
Pretty
those?
sure. Ancient? Yes, I don't know what the dinosaur is.
Is that a type of fish?
You just see Tavian's face just go. Oh wait, hold up. I'm showing the wrong picture. Tavian's face just go like, oh man, that means I'll never have Rex steak again. Yes, giant lizards the size of dragons that taste really good. I'm gonna have a hard time coping with that.
Oh, so
Rex?
it's a different species of dragon then? Just-
No. It's they were closely related to birds.
So like, what?
Yeah,
How is this a... You said it's a lizard, but it's a bird? That makes no sense.
birds are related to lizards. They're just different tree of evolution. Do you understand evolution?
No.
He
It is-
starts to just look into the distance like,
Is that like a plant? Like evergreen or something?
no.
No, I heard. I think I heard that
Navi
term
has
before.
witnessed evolution.
That makes two of us.
And Navi just keeps going on with her day.
Just, oh.
Isn't that when you overthrow the government?
That's revolution, not evolution. Wait a
He's
minute.
witnessed that too.
Tavian looks at fucking looks at Alexandra for a minute. And
She's grinning.
inside, yeah, she's fucking with it. It's like, you clever shit. Okay, at least you know what I'm talking about then.
While that's happening, Swimmer will be going over to the Jester and getting a rather large amount of cotton candy. The kind that would last a while, even for a greedy gob. It's a bit of a mix of colours as well, like a rainbow spiral as they go over and offer it over to Neva. Here you go. Wasn't sure what flavour you wanted, so I just got a bit of everyone.
Ooh, thank you.
I'm just gonna... Navi, you mind if I take a little bit?
Of course. She hands you some.
Thank you very much. He pops it in his mouth and just keeps walking.
Navi is delighted.
Do you have saliva?
I do.
Then it would start melting in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I just a thought like, oh wait, you're in undead. Will it melt or just sit?
Undead adjacent. I did comment jokingly that my heart started beating again. I think I'm gonna make that canon.
I was treating it as canon. That's why I was.
Oh.
asking.
Yeah, no, fuck, hell yeah. No, that would explain the blushing actually, because if he didn't have a heartbeat, he couldn't have blushed. But yeah, no, yeah, absolutely.
Meanwhile, the sap and Navi that comes from Navi's wood-like form just starts to seep different colors from the cotton candy.
That's perfect.
Is
Navi
it,
becomes more rainbow.
is it bad that I'm
Yes.
curious what that tastes like?
Oh,
So,
some
Tavian start-
intrusive thoughts are meant to be kept to yourself.
Nope.
Tavian starts eyeing Navi like they're a snack for a brief moment.
No, that was
I
a
mean,
James, not Tavian.
Tavian has eyed other party members like they're a snack. Anyway,
I cast banishment on Navi. She could go back to the Fae where she belongs.
Is there anything the rest of the group would like to do in the carnival before you move on?
you act like the Fae would accept her.
Sad. No, I'm good.
You act like the Fae wouldn't call you up, be like, yo, what kind of deal we need to make to get you to take this back?
I'd then make the deal to get extra powers to, and also receive friend Navi.
The issue
yeah, I'm
with
good.
that, anything you get from the Fae is also a curse. You never get just a straight up boon.
Yeah, the curse is Navi. That was the intended joke.
The curse is Navi, now more fractured than ever.
Okay, so the group would continue on, now sugared up and energized with syrup, cotton candy, and everything else they got on the breakfast table, and start to head on down with some guidance. Wouldn't be long as you step through the market, through the fountain area, and down to a new place. Set between buildings and through some old stone pathways where the structures of the buildings seem to connect together and go underneath it. You can hear the swirling of water and hear the brief chatter from other divers preparing themselves. The old marble stone having growths gathering up upon it, cracked but still stern and strong. Well, here we are. It's the most common place I know for folks to come down here. Though, there's a bit more people than I'm used to seeing here. It's usually like only one or two. There's got a lot of groups gathering here.
Don't mind Alexandra.
I'm very
Oh,
specifically
boy.
minding Alexandra as I think I might have made her existential too hard.
You sent this woman into a spiral of realization.
Link.
I believe the response would be a simple of, yeah, of course.
Just Swimmer being the boyfriend that just, yeah, sure, to a massive paragraph of text.
Oh dear lord, I'm Swimmer. Oh boy. You can ask Amari that one in a heartbeat and she'd tell you that's exactly what I do.
Well, now we know that you're the real life himbo. Accurate.
6 foot tall, relatively good, kind of stupid. Even though I'm
Mans
smart,
was a
oh,
jock.
fuck. Hey, we don't bring that up. That's not been on recording. The people didn't need to know my one secret.
What secret?
The fact that I used to play sports.
Oh,
Mans
What?
was once a jock.
Yeah.
Hold on. Amari's in there saying, what? Continue with your exposition. I'll be right back and get us something to drink.
As the group would step in further, with Fen leading the way, feel free to place yourself
I
at the top
have,
of the map.
one last existential question that Alexander would ask then.
Okay.
And that would be, do you want to marry me one day?
There's a blink and also a planning to, eventually. So, yep. It's just that thing it's never come up before, but it's just like, yeah, sure.
Yeah. All that will happen after is Alexander is going to be walking a lot closer to Fen as they walk there. With a
Fen would
smile.
lead the way further forward. You can see the waterways swirling and crashing against the stone along this pathway. The salty waters crashing against you and sprinkling you as you move forward. And then it opens up even further. The stone shifted and swaying slightly as you see literal vortexes of water sat in between the stone. Some pushing down, some spiraling upwards and spraying everything around. And for those that are walking forward, please make me a perception check.
Sure. Perception. I can't hope I roll low. Oh, okay.
I'll roll, but I'm not. Probably. Perception's one of the, I think, total of 8 skills I don't learn. I wasn't meant to be the GM, but okay.
Okay,
Nice.
Samuel and Tavian, both of you are a bit too distracted as a wave literally crashes against the stone and washes over you, blinding you briefly. Salt water. Well, Navi and
Mhm.
Alexandria, you would both catch the sight of one of the divers up above. Upon the high platform, setting what looks to be a shell over their mouth, before they brace themselves and then just dive straight off. Flying over the edge and into the water with a loud splash as the waters all but consume them. They vanish from sight.
Dope.
So, as Fen will speak up, we could do that, yep, we just need to go through the entryway over there if you want to do what that man just did, though it's a bit more risky, but it's also faster. Or we could just set ourselves further down the way and just walk into the water.
It's riskier to jump than to walk, but it's also fast.
It's faster as you be moving through the waters with the pole, but if you step in, you can kind of set yourself in the process easier. It'll just take you longer to get to air, basically.
So what you're telling me is one is in quotes riskier, and the other one is you might not get to breathe if you fuck it up. That makes it sound like diving is quick and safe.
Well, I would disagree, but that's just... I've never had to worry about not breathing going down, but that's
I mean,
just...
neither do I and Navi, but Alexandra breathe.
True.
I do need to breathe.
So, would you guys prefer to dive or to walk in and let the vortex take you?
Do we know
It
how
doesn't
far
matter
down
to
it's
Navi.
gonna
Navi
be?
will be giant crocodile.
Huh? What? Sorry, I was trying to resist every instinct I have to make many lewd jokes. Let's dive.
So,
What
first,
did
I'll,
Samuel say?
I'll answer Samuel. We don't know how long it will be. The waters shift. Sometimes it's longer, sometimes it's shorter. It really depends where the water take you. And if there's several routes to swim down, sometimes it shifts. So it could be from a minute to longer. It's
I would-
really difficult to say.
I would say, since we knew that we were going to be diving, I wouldn't have put armor on, and it would be packed away,
Okay.
because we don't know, so...
Yep. So, swimmer would have brought their large jar that they usually set the armors in and the heavier stuff to move.
But yeah, I'm down. Let's do it.
Sounds like diving. And you said you're going to turn into a crocodile? What's a crocodile?
Delicious.
You'll see.
Note to
Navi grins.
You know
self,
those-
try crocodile.
No,
Oh.
don't explain it.
Don't
It'll
explain
be
it.
more fun. It'll be more fun.
I'll explain it after the fact then.
Yeah.
Okay. And are you going to take off your armor this time? As I look over to Alex.
I
You just want to see me strip.
I already saw that last night. I just want to make sure you're safe here.
Damn.
I just look over at it. I just nod. It's like, alright, respect. Get the swing back.
Alexandra was not expecting him to say those words.
He's an honest soul considering what happened the night before.
I'm just on the back foot every day today. Okay. No, I'm not. I think I'll be fine.
It's gotta be the
Okay.
hoppiest, turviest day for you altogether. I woke up smiling. Finn's making lewd jokes. Navi was responsible. Then you were responsible. Man, this must be opposite day for you.
Swimmer will blink.
And
Joke?
I didn't make the lewd joke. Oh dear. Okay.
Finn, point where I need to go.
Navi is grinning like a motherfucker at all of this.
Yep.
Yep. He'll start leading the way.
I was about to say I was just gonna have him point which direction. I was just gonna jump in.
Yeah, he's... Well, if you're going to dive, you need to get through here, which will lead to a stairway that leads up here.
There we go.
To about a 15 feet drop into the
Ah.
water. But as you're passing the other divers, would anyone like to listen to their conversation?
Yo.
Yes.
Absolutely. We snooping.
Yep. You want me to roll investigation?
Either that or perception, as both could potentially get some little bits
We
of tip.
snooping.
Oh yeah, we snooping.
We snooping.
Alexandra's still a little tilted by the
Realization
everything going
that
on
he is
today.
responsible.
by
Yeah.
everything going on today.
Not great at it, but I'll do it
You
anyway.
could have been in perception if you'd rather say.
So, Alexandria, you unfortunately are a bit too distracted by how the day has just been going, and Swimmer's unfortunate blunt honesty and confusion. That's just making everything worse. Or better in some cases. Samuel and Navi, both of you would catch that there seems to be a rumor going along about a ship that people have been gossiping about. Something that seems to just come out of the water and the untold treasures it holds. And it's getting more and more divers intrigued and getting ready to dive. Even those that were on vacation are pulling out to see if they can find this ship that's going about in rumors. Tavian, you would hear that there seems to be something strange, like one person mentioning how the ship seems to, at least what they hear here, not actually be there, but also is. Almost as if it's a ghost ship. But that just gets brushed aside by the others as just like, that's taking this a little bit too far, mate. It's obviously just a ship we're going to find the treasures that's been left behind. Can you imagine if we managed to get the captain's saber? That could definitely go with something we've got their initials on.
Pinches the bridge of his nose as people literally have probably never read like a horror book in their lives and just said the lines that's gonna get them killed. Like it's just like he just looks at Alexander and is like, you guys don't have horror plays or books around here, do you?
Alexandria, you do. It's just you yourself are highborn and also have easy access to books.
We do. I'm partially insulted to think that oh, look at these people, yeah, they don't indulge in the arts at all ever.
That man over there just said, there's no way that that's a ghost ship. We're gonna try to board it and steal the captain's saber. That man's gonna die.
Okay, maybe they're just dumb. Yeah, maybe we should go like
Just out loud, that man's gonna die. He's probably the first to die, actually.
I feel partially. I mean,
Come on, guys, are we
Everyone
jumping or
can-
what?
yeah, not everyone can get their hands on books. Anyways, yeah, let's go get after them, I guess, and save their asses.
So,
Yeah.
are we gonna jump together or do we
Navi
tie-
jumps.
Okay.
Cowabunga
Alexandra
up
will-
immediately after Navi.
Yep. Then-
Hold Swimmer's hand as she goes.
Not only does Navi run off and jump immediately after, as they're questioning if are we gonna do this together, Navi does it yelling out like a hooligan.
Okay. All of the divers would definitely draw their eyes to you as you're doing that.
And about halfway through the dive, she turns into a giant crocodile.
I grabbed the tail.
For everybody to see.
You gonna get 8.
Yep. Well, you turn into a crocodile and your body hits the water. As the first one that impacts against the water, you feel the current wrap around you, but you're going down directly into the vortex. Pushing through as you see the stone and bits of coral starting to come into view, the shifting tunnels pulling you down. Now I'd like you to make an athletics check with advantage, since I believe you have a swimming speed now.
Yes, I do.
We're doing athletics.
Well, certainly, yes. Would you be tying yourself up with swimmer's rope? Or
Oh,
would you be
absolutely.
Okay, so you would get advantage from that.
Alexandra isn't tying herself, but she's
Holding
hand.
his hand, yep.
But she already has
uh-oh.
advantage because. Yeah.
Question for you, DM.
Yes?
Can you speak a verbal component underwater?
Hmm. Technically,
You can
but that
speak it, it's just
you're
it
gonna
comes out
take it.
garbled.
Yep, and I would say you can, but if it's something that needs to be understood, it's not gonna work.
It's guidance.
Then yes, I would say that would work.
Okay. Well, here we go.
Damn.
And I'm gonna need it, so.
Okay. Navi, we need a roll from you as well.
Sorry, I was just checking alligator stats. Oh! Dope. Fuck yeah.
Avian didn't need it as they just grabbed onto the tail of the croc and being pulled along.
Yeah, I still did it just so I could keep up after. Keep hold of it after hitting the water.
I'll do a quick roll for Fen.
Whoever's the last person to jump in is just seeing a massive group of divers having just watched this fucking plant girl scream with whoops of joy, jump off the diving spot, and turn into a giant scaled monster before going in the water.
Okay, so Fen is going to be struggling a little bit, but we'll go over by person to person. So, Crocodile first. You're gliding through. You're feeling the waters go through you, and just pushing through them, going through and deeper down. Darkness starts to take hold of only glints of light gleaming from your surroundings as the stone structure starts to turn to more of a natural underwater stone. Bits of coral and sea life becoming more and more frequent. As you go down till you suddenly push forward, push to the side, and burst out into an open area. Seeing familiar sight of what was likely the sewers that was underneath the city while it was still on the surface, and buildings and other structures bursting out. While dragging Tavian by your tail, unless you had flicked him off.
Nah, we zooming.
Yep, and Tavian, this has been a bit of a joyride for you, as you're literally pulled with speed through all of this. Then we have Samuel, Alexandria, and Fen. They dive together, 3 souls, one hand in hand and one bound by rope, pulling in and dragged down with the vase, the container, the jar containing the heavy loads behind. Now, Alexandria, it's likely due to the fact you aren't tied with the rope that you're able to go down without too much issues. The corals and the sea life just allowing you to go down smoothly. But Fen and Samuel find themselves getting tangled up slightly as they go down, brushing against the corals, smacking across the sides and getting air knocked out of their lungs slightly. Taking 1 point of damage each before they find themselves bursting out of the water and joining the rest. That was not what I was planning. Sorry there, Samuel.
It's okay.
I think he did just want me to see me strip. After.
You're forgetting how you first went down.
Oh, I mean, I'm well aware of how that went down, but I learned my lesson. Poorly. But, you
They
know.
glance at your armor if they don't believe you, as they're just picking off their damage scales. Alright,
Alexandra will help him.
we're down here now, and How are you doing, Samuel? Was that too bad?
No, it's fine.
Did swimmer take damage?
Yep, it's just 1 point of damage.
She'll lay on hands. 1 point.
And Samuel will also have this 1 point of damage.
She don't give
Yeah.
a fuck about Samuel.
I'm fine.
Alright.
Cool.
Let us... Now, I think we're going to try and go deeper this time, right? We're going down.
Yeah, ideally we should. We're trying to. Oh yeah, get deeper.
Now, there is some wet footprint from the diver that went before you guys that went down. It looks like they were moving down the passage as well.
Was that the guy that was talking about the ghost ship?
No, that was
Or-
the one you all witnessed. Put
Ah.
a shell over his mouth before diving down.
Got it.
The others hadn't dived yet, but they might be coming after you or going down a different passage. It's difficult to say. Now there's two different routes to go. It's difficult to say which one goes down yet. There's one after those footprints, and there's one that went the opposite direction.
Well, let's get moving, Fen. Which way do you suggest?
Well, we've got one person that's already moving one way. If any traps there, they'll likely trigger them, so that would be the safer route. As morbid as that answer is.
That's fair.
There is occasional traps left over by the creatures here, or just natural ones where the stone is weak.
Surprised you
Yeah.
haven't run into any of the spare ones from the war.
We've been diving here sometimes, I'm sure some people have.
Alright.
I've not gone too deep myself, I've mostly plucked what I can from the surface area.
Didn't you find me pretty deep?
That's the deepest I've gone. And we did pass where we found you before we found the lair of the fish people that I thought were just fish. I'm still a bit disturbed that they were actual people.
I reach down and I just give the crocodile like a little bit of a head pat.
Also,
Oh,
what the hell is that?
It's a crocodile. It's the closest living relative to a dinosaur other than chickens.
It
How do you?
looks
Have
like
you ever watched a crocodile walk across land?
It's
It's
terrible.
kind of funny.
It's
Terrifying.
goofy.
It's goofy until they
goofy.
start running.
It is. But she's doing the goofy walk.
it kind of looks like Kevin, but more impressive, but also kind of funny too.
Just
That's-
wait till she starts to run. But yeah, no. Imagine that, but about 20 times bigger. Wait, she's a giant crocodile, right?
I don't think I have the. When,
Yeah.
when I said giant crocodile, I meant just a very large
Oh,
crocodile.
okay.
Yeah,
Oop.
I figured it was just a normal crocodile,
Yeah.
because otherwise he wouldn't
No,
have gotten
I don't have.
advantage.
Because
Like a giant crocodile going through a tight tunnel is not gonna be.
Yeah.
And I think it might be other CR that they can do right now.
probably.
Yep.
But just yeah, no, it's rather an impressive beast, but the dinosaurs are much larger, much larger.
Yeah, no, giant crocodile is a CR5.
Jesus. Uh,
Well,
have you ever seen
Learn
an
some-
elephant? No, you haven't.
So, do we?
Tavian, look at it this way. I haven't seen dry land.
Yeah, I know. I keep. You ever read about an elephant? There we go.
A person that would have seen an elephant before would be Samuel.
Really?
As
Okay.
they are something that's used to pull heavy loads on the bottom of the mountain of your homeland.
I'm not. I'm from the swamps.
That,
We have mountains.
yeah, that's where the towers come from. It's a kind of a mixed territory over there.
Oh my God, Samuel came from like the special lands of every Monster Hunter game, where it's just all of the environments mashed together.
I live in
No-
the environment.
Which
It's
one?
I
not-
am the environment.
Which one? Yes.
It's not entirely inaccurate, but the
But yeah, no, just bigger than elephants, like the T-Rex.
Navi make happy croc sound.
Yeah.
That's a
Just
new
under
sound.
the chin. Just under the chin. There we go. Insert chin scratch.
Insert alligator squinty eye. A happy alligator close eye. Accepts chin scratch.
That's oddly cute for something that I can visibly see is dangerous.
its jaw is large enough so it could probably take one of our arms easily.
Oh yeah. This
Oh
is
my
based.
god, it's swimmer in animal form.
I was about to say something, and I just blink and go. I was about to say this is about the size of maybe a baby T-Rex, but now I'm just concerned for your safety. When every time,
But
I don't know what you're going there, but back to the earlier question: do we follow
wanted
the
to be safe.
footprints before they dry, or do we go the other route?
Navi starts following the footprints. Nobody is
we're
making
following the-
decisions.
I guess we're following the footprints.
I just sit on Navi. They have the carry weight.
Okay, would you like to track these footprints, Navi?
Navi can certainly try.
I would. I am assisting off of their back. Just
This
kind
would
of,
be a survival roll.
yep, pointing with my stick.
Vantage from the boy on my back.
Good night.
Sounds familiar. Navi just starts going into the water.
What do you do? No, Navi.
You start going that way, but then the
I'm following
draw.
the tracks backwards. It's fine.
You start following the tracks for a moment, then your natural animalistic nature comes forward, and the water's just flowing in the middle. Looks so much more comfortable than this dry land. You just go into it and start swimming, just feeling the waters around you
Oh, dear
while
Lord, no.
splashing the rest of the group.
Oh, come.
Just a giant, just big old tail splash.
Just a post-splashed Alexander just turns around and starts going the other direction.
I start poking Navi in the back and pointing to Alexandra leaving. It's like, we gotta follow. Come on. Also, now my legs are soggy. Thanks. He says, already coated in water.
Navi seems to be ignoring you.
I start to try to steer the crocodile. My life is weird.
That's a hell of a statement.
You know what? Persuasion.
What are you talking about? Rolling animal handling.
Persuade the crocodile.
What are you talking about? I'm rolling animal handling.
That's also fair.
get out a piece of ration, tie it to a string, and dangle it in front of them.
Careful with that. If they actually get it, they'll do a death roll.
Well, I think that's what happens.
Rolled into the water.
All right. Well, I'm also in the water. I give up.
I'm just going to say, there's no even rolls there. You were just acting like this was a joke, and the crocodile just snaps and drags you in with a splash. Both of you are now in the water. The wave crashes on what used to be tracks and erases them with even more water.
It's fine.
When I get back on land, I spit a fish out again.
Chomp. Fish.
The tiny fish will, if it could be speaking, it would be a panic like, what the hell is my life right now, before it's silenced in the jaws of the croc.
Just num.
That fish has had a couple bad days before me.
Now, would the group continue on where they think the tracks were going, or go somewhere else entirely at this point?
Navi is
Alexandra
distracted.
started walking off the other direction after seeing Navi just go into the water.
Navi has been distracted.
Okay. The group would start going the other direction. Unless you just decide to cut off from Alexandria and ignore them
Nah.
going. With Alexandria taking the lead. The stone and the sewers would slowly, as the minutes tick on, leading into hours, start to shift to a bit of a more natural look. More of the structures start fading and being recessed into the walls, as you can feel a shift of direction heading down. A bit of an incline. The waters within the middle of the sewer passage you're in would start to flow more heavily and start to rise up over you as the middle passage begins to vanish. And
Well-
Coral began to creep in further.
Seems like I made the right and or wrong call. Probably wrong.
Well, it definitely is one way. We'll have to see where this goes. Hopefully it's somewhere good. We're definitely going down though, so we'll have to wait and see.
I mean, good would just be anything that gets us what we need, right?
That's true. That's very true.
And or not die a horrible, painful death of doom, destruction, and despair.
Hopefully not that as well. I think we're good though. Everyone here is strong and sturdy. We have a crocodile? Was it tile?
Dial, D-I-L-E, crocodile.
Dial. I don't know what a dial is, but it sounds fancy.
I think we have one on the stove.
Oh, right. Right. Anything else from the group?
No, I am currently spitting water out of my lung. Being probably followed by a very happy, now sated crocodile who doesn't know they did anything wrong.
We just vibing.
Yep. The group
We're
would
following and vibing.
the group would continue down until you find the coral starting to creep in further, starting to consume and all but narrow to a sharper point as the tunnel begins to thin further and further, to a point where it might be difficult to continue going further, but still possible. And I've gotten word from Moomy. There was a passing from her partner's family, and they're currently going to join their
Ooh.
parent.
Uh,
There's a good
Yikes.
chance they won't be coming back tonight.
That's perfectly fine,
That's
man. That's
understandable.
understandable.
Tell
I-
them to take care and take care of their partner.
Yep.
Exactly.
I've already done so. I just wanted to ask if they wanted to let you guys know, or just let you know later, and they said it's okay to let you know.
Appreciate the warning, and also hope everything goes okay as well as it can.
Yeah. Okay, so that is very somber news, and I hope everything's as okay as it can be over there.
yeah.
They're going to have time with family. So, Impale will not be joining, most likely not joining us for the rest of this session, but they need it. They need.
They're we'll just say that they're doing some stuff back at the house.
Yep. We'll say they
They
decided
got kidnapped by the circus.
they do need to perform, as they did make promises. So I can see Travis all but kidnapping them. That actually makes a lot of sense. Thank you for the
just
idea.
Have that cannon and get the good old take care as we make sure that we're not a part of that performance.
So, as I said, the tunnel is growing narrower and narrower, becoming a bit of a difficult for those of wider builds to go through. Do you continue on?
Hopefully, we'll get that rock that we need.
Hoping so too, but we'll have to see where this is going.
Or else, I think that this fucking box on my back is it's hard to. I'm stuck. Pull me.
I've pushed them because I also don't feel like being stuck.
It's not too difficult with a shove to squeeze you out with a slight pop into a wider part of this tunnel.
She's going to take the box off her back. Swimmer, Tavian, one of you grab one side. We can just go through sideways with it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So Tavian takes the other side. Oh, Samuel, did you say you like to?
I mean, I can help out if you need me to.
A group effort to keep it lifted and keeping it from slowing down your approach. As you would start to find yourselves being pulled down into a kneeled position, as you start going down a smooth circular chamber. And as you do, it suddenly moves into a very steep incline. And I'm going to need
I'm
some
not normally the
dexterity.
one on my knees.
Wait, dexterity.
Yep, a dexterity check from everyone moving down this area.
Is it acrobatics or just?
An acrobatics would work if you'd like to.
Not that I think it helps.
Makes no difference to me, so I'm just gonna roll acrobat. That shouldn't have been an advantage. That's a 9.
Damn, Navi, let's see if Navi can get the best hit.
Aren't you using the crocodile stats there, Navi?
Nope.
Yes,
swim.
it is. They Navi and the crocodile share the same dicks.
Oh,
Swim is probably
So.
used to going through tunnels and being.
Navi got 10. She just Navi go wee slide.
Okay, so I'm going to just change the
Have you ever
music
seen the
real quick.
ducklings on the water slide? It's that.
change the
Give me a
music to sliding music because I think that's what we're all doing.
Figured I had to make the joke.
That's what you
That
get
would
for
work. So you would all begin to slide as you're not able to secure your footing, as one person suspected. Your bodies are moving. Swimmer seeing everyone suddenly vanishing in front of him down this dark passage will willingly fail to keep up with you. Going down into his belly as the waters flow underneath you, catching your forms and pulling you further and further forward until you find yourself sliding out and landing within a strange chamber. Driftwood has been made into a hard flooring within this chamber as you see the stonework having been clawed and marked out around you. It's old, it creaks under the collective weight of each of you as you land yourselves here. You see rusted chains and crude mechanisms set around you. And several holes, if you look over up, leading to this space. Within the walls, there's multiple tunnels have been set here. Please set yourself on the map when you're able.
Just anywheres.
Yep, just anywhere on the map where you've landed. There is no cart there, so ignore the cart. That's just...
I'm gonna wait till. Okay. Yeah. Alexandra's been trying
I
to
don't
hold
got
his
a,
hand.
a crocodile token, so just make Navi big.
I shall.
Alex has been trying to hold Finn's hand as much as he can during this whole thing.
Actually, where was Navi in this group? Was it at the far back, at the front, in the
God.
middle?
I volunteer to be the one Navi lands on. That sounds funny as hell.
Okay. I was going to decide from that anyway. So if you're volunteering, I'll need both of you to make an athletics check as Tavian lands, looks up and sees the full
Can I
body.
choose to fail this
Oh god,
for the lols?
I gotta catch the crocodile. Catch the croc. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Tavian's really on his game today.
And as Navi has willingly failed this, you land upon him, Navi, but his arms grab you as your weight crushes down on him. The boards creak and some of them splinter around you, but thankfully, with quick movements, he drops you to the side before you sandwich him and potentially break the boards you're in.
Navi looks very pleased with herself. As much as she can express in a crocodile form.
Half lulled eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Glad I didn't go through the floor. Or crushed by a crocodile. I'm going to gingerly move out the way and step over there to where looks like the contraption operate what appears to be a lift.
Okay, to make an investigation check as you look over the crude mechanisms.
Just give it a quick look-see. I'm gonna burn one of my 2 d6s for an 11.
You look over it, and it definitely looks like some kind of mechanism, but you're not entirely too sure. It's rusted, there's a lever, you can see the chains rising up above you to further darkness. And there's definitely some kind of lever that looks like it can be turned to trigger something, but you're not entirely sure what.
Mhm. Alright.
The rest of the group, what would you like to do here? As you find yourself in this chamber.
Just gonna walk over to the other mechanism, the other side over here, to see if like the chains have rusted to the side of like its casing. If there's a hope for this thing to
Be
move.
careful.
Make an investigation check. The boards do creak as you move across, but it seems for the moment to hold.
She's still spreading her weight out as much as it can, and it's kind of a funny walk, but nonetheless.
Okay.
Trying to spread all that out. It's a 13.
So you would look over, and while it is rusted, it seems to be securely held within this structure, nailed and bolted in. And you think if it's triggered, it might still be able to run. You can see the boards where it's broken around the edges, leading down to the damp ever so slightly as you're working over it as well. And also see that these chains seem to move down as well as an extent.
Looks good this side.
Alright.
Are we trying to go through the wood?
I'm trying to go down, not through. If we break the wood, then I think we'll be falling for quite some time.
Looks like it's some type of elevator.
That was my guess. Though it looks a little old and crude even for my time period.
Could be after your time, or who knows? Maybe your city had some secrets.
It was ancient when I was there. My fight was to reclaim the city, ain't no telling how old it was. Alright, let's see here. I give
I'm gonna
the
think about 3.
What? Can you repeat that, please?
I'm gonna think about 3. In context of no knowing how old it was.
Ah, okay. And Tavian, you wanted to do something.
I want to see if I can get this the crank moving.
Okay, could you make me an athletics check?
Let's see here. The one thing I'm
Okay.
doing well today is athletics.
You grab and begin to pull. The rust grinding and cracking before there's a snap. And suddenly the chains are moving and you can feel the weight of everything going down. A feel of elevation lifting as you are moving down.
Not quickly, I hope.
With quickening speed, as the chains start rattling more and more.
Are we free falling?
Not free falling, but you're definitely moving at a heavy speed, faster than you first would have thought. And as you go down, you see more of these holes, more of these tunnels. Within those tunnels, you see the beady, fishy eyes of Kuatoa, who notice you and
Oh,
call out. Time for initiative, guys.
Oh god.
Davian, I blame you for getting us into a nest.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Damn.
being right in the middle of the initiative feels right for what just happened. And you and Navi being prepared for shenanigans also just feels right.
Just give me a moment to get everything sorted, please. Sorry.
Here.
Listen, if games get to buffer, so too can DM.
Exactly.
Fun facts of the day. A lot of modern games have that buffering there just artificially because they don't actually need them.
Okay, so let me just add in Fen and the fishes. And let me roll for them. Okay, I'll just roll dex for initiative. Oh, Fen got pretty. Actually, wait, there's a button for initiative. I'm an idiot.
Alright, big boy, use the knuckles.
Okay, and then we've got Kuatoa. Oh, of course.
No.
I am sorry.
This feels like an ambush.
Okay, and they don't have anything, so it's literally just a straight spider. Okay, and let me get it started. So, Miss Alexandria, you go first. You see the beady eyes from several different holes. You're sliding down and you see yourself passing them as they peek their heads out. They're continuing to move through you.
She's gonna cast a spell.
What is the spell you are casting?
It is going to be Bless. On Tavian, because he needs the help today, it seems. Fen and myself.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
No, not right now, because Alexander doesn't quite know which ones are actually going to pop up as we're moving down. And, hey, buffs are buffs.
Okay. Let me just do. Okay. They start to jump down from their holes, landing on the wood with a wet blat and a creak. As they continue to move down. Okay, let me just do the amount that's here. Okay, that's 3. Then they'll start moving against the group. First, this will move up to the big crocodile, spear in hand. Attempt to give you a big old stabbing.
Oh no.
That'll be a 15. Does that hit a
Yeah.
crocodile?
Yeah. Crocodile's AC is a 12, my guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you take 6 points of damage as the spear
Ooh.
impacts against the croc's hide.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see my bar go down because I've put a second bar for the actual croc's health, so.
Okay.
But I am taking the damage, and the DM can see it.
This one will move to contest against Miss Alexandria. An attempt to stab you as well. With a 17 hit.
No.
Okay.
She bashes away the spear with the shield.
Another one draws out a net and attempts to hurl it to catch you. 18.
With her hammer, she just catches it by like the lip and tosses that to the ground.
Samuel, you will have one attempting to stab you and another to net.
Okay.
So first, the net. Would a 7 hit you?
No.
Then the other one will attempt to stab you. With a
Yes,
21
that'll hit me.
Okay. You will take 4 points of damage. Then the
Okay.
final one will move forward and attempt to stab good old Swimmer. That would be a hit. Oof,
Hold on.
they take quite a hit. Okay, you take 9 points of damage, Miss Alexandria. Which also confuses Feds. They felt the spear hit their scales and dig into their gut. They suddenly don't feel anything as they look down and see no injury upon them. And now, it is Nabu.
Boy. So this one that just stabbed her, just gonna try and bite it.
Go for it.
Big ol' nom.
Also, just to clarify, the only fish people that are in reach are the ones that are currently on the wooden board.
What are these? Are they on the wall?
Those are
They're
the ones
in
you're
the
just,
wall.
yeah, the ones you're seeing that are looking through at you through holes within the wall tunnels.
Okay.
Um,
So they're
but-
not actually on the wall.
No. Just the only ones that are actually on the board are on the boards.
Okay.
Okay, that would actually hit.
Cool. So it takes. Three damage. But needs to make sorry, the target is grappled, escape DC 12 until the grapple ends. The target is restrained and the crocodile can't bite another target.
Okay, I will make
So-
a little mark on them to show that they're restrained.
I got the fish in my jaw.
Yep, you've clamped down on that fish and there,
Nom.
there is many panicked fishy noises coming from this. Anything else for your
Crocodile
turn?
lockjaw. Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay. Tavian.
Yeah, am I contending with this thing to keep us from descending too fast, or is it just a lost cause?
You're not entirely sure. Would you like to slow it down, or would you like to fight?
I gotta slow it down. I got to. So I just reach up and I just yank it. Yeah, I gotta slow it down.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Yeah. 22.
Okay, you pull upon the rusted lever. It creaks, it groans. You all feel the board shift around you, but it does start to slow down. But it's only while you're holding it in place. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
That's what I do. I just is that that was an action, right?
Yep, you have a bonus action still.
Must have. Doesn't appear to be anything but friendlies for me, so no, I'm good.
Okay. Fen, still confused on why they are in the state they are in. Would
The
take a
unentered
moment.
state that they are.
Yep. Would take a moment to just get those strange things you gave him to punch with and attempt to punch the fish in front of them.
Oh,
They certainly do. For a solid bit of damage as well. So this one takes 10 points.
This one?
No, the one that stabbed it.
Okay. This guy.
Yep, it's definitely blooded with that
Got it.
impact, and potentially one eye just having popped from the solid blow, which causes this swimmer to recoil a little bit.
come on, Finn, it's off hands. Hit the other one.
They didn't. I guess they could do that. Actually,
It doesn't mean he's gonna be good at it. It's just strength, no proficiency.
yep, that's true. So I'll just roll this. That would still hit.
Just be the weapons damage dice with D6. So.
Yep. That would be 4 points of damage. That one's almost dead.
There you go, big guy. God, this thing is heavy.
Samuel.
Well, I don't want to deal with this much, so I'm gonna upcast sleep right there,
Where are you casting that?
where the line is, so it'll hit the 4.
Okie dokie.
I had to measure it beforehand.
Okie dokie. Roll to see how many hit points you get with that.
$33.
33, that would get 2 of them. So I'm just going to mark those off.
And I'm gonna sidestep over here.
Okie dokie, that's certainly able to do. Anything else for your turn?
That's it.
Miss Alexandria.
So how fast are we moving?
Oh wait, actually there was one more thing. I realized it's the end of the turn. So as you're moving and you're holding it in place, suddenly the board you're all on shifts to the side as the rusted chain on the other side grows tense for a moment. I'd like everyone to make a dexterity save.
Remember, Tavian and Fen, you are blessed.
Yeah, I've got the blessed thing set up.
Hey, +1 dex. F5.
High five.
Dex, what's that? Who needs?
Roll a D4, Finn.
Yep.
We're doing dex.
Dex
Dex
save.
saves.
I'm great at these. That's not bad, actually.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone that rolled below a 15. That would
So-
be Navi and Samuel, I believe. You got 13 there.
Yeah.
So you will all need to move 10 feet to the side as you're thrown. As the ground suddenly shifts, unable to keep your footing and be knocked prone.
To the side?
I'll
What
get
side?
To the right. I thought I was
I'd
pointing
bring
with
my
an arrow.
bring my fishy friend with me.
Okay.
I'll also need to make a save for the fish.
This fishy friend comes with me
Is grapple.
because grappled.
Okay, so that'll be one that's failed that is currently underneath Navi. So let me just move to the side so I can move them with you.
So if I get caught on this side, they'll be thrown that way. Like that. Okay.
Yep. So this fish is currently dangling over the edge in your jaws, Navi. This one would
Okay.
also move 10 feet away and be knocked prone, so it is prone there. This one would also move 10 feet and be knocked prone. This one succeeds, so it does not move. This one succeeds, it does not move. This one fails, so moves 10 feet and slams into Tavian. That is not prone in front of you. I'll just put a marker on all the prone ones. Make it easier for everybody. And then we move on to Alexandria.
So it's kind of like an open edge, and there's a bunch of tunnels, right?
Yep, there's tunnels going around it. You're going down, but you're seeing more and more tunnels within the stonework.
Can I move here and try and make some vertical roadkill as I shove this guy?
You could attempt to do so, yes.
Grinder.
That would be an athletics contest.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Let me check. They do have +1 in strength, so they would have +1 to this. They fail. So you run up to them, grab them, and slam them into the wall. Their feet are dangling over the dark pit as you grind them against the wall. Roll 2d6.
Oh, the intention was just like straight up shove them off. Just away.
Oh, I thought you were grinding them against the wall. Never mind.
No, that'll be a grapple, and then
I will give them a potential chance to grab the edge with a dexterity save as they start to
Yeah.
fall off. They fail. So you slam into them and you watch them careen backwards, arms stretching out to grab the wooden board, which breaks, and they plummet, fading from view. Anything else for your turn after erasing that one from existence?
Good choice for 30 feet. I'm expecting another save. Okay. I need to do some measuring. I'm gonna move over here and yell out, "Come at me, fish fuckers." As I'm gonna use my channel divinity.
So every enemy in 30 feet of you.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Not counting the ones in the wall yet, as they haven't jumped down.
Okay.
4d20. And what's your saving throw? Does it need to beat?
I imagine it's probably 12. Yeah.
Okay, so
Still be
2 of
based
them
on-
succeed, but 2 of them fail.
Okay.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope. Got nothing better to do.
And I just realized the one that you pushed off was the one I was using as a token to keep everything in track, because it suddenly disappeared.
They were
Well-
initiative 20.
Let me just bring them back and then just exchange that with another one, because of all the ones you had to shove off, it happened to be that one.
God, love environmental kills. Especially when they mess up the entire initiative order.
Okay, there we go. So first, let's see if any more join the fray.
I like this music though.
Thank you. Okay, 2 more dive down. This one. And this one. Now, we'll start off with the one inside Navi's jaws. That's definitely not happy. Now, does the
Is
effect
it
of...
smart enough to realize the only thing between it and plummeting to its death is Navi's jaws? Is the question.
No. He's also panicked, so he's probably likely... It's probably going to attempt to break free. Or stab you, I'm not sure which, so I'll just roll a d2. Number 1, it tries to break free. Number 2, it just attempts to stab you again. It attempts to break free.
I hope it doesn't, because I want to drop it.
It,
No!
roll anything.
No, he's stuck.
Yeah, it struggles with all of its might, but it's unable to break free. This one rises itself to its feet, then moves to stab Alexandria, drawn in by the allure.
Come at me, fucker.
That'll be a 6.
That's a miss. I'm not Tavian. I got
This
better
one-
AC than that.
Also get to its feet and move to try and stab you. The challenge has been committed. They're letting their battle cries of and attempt to stab you.
No.
The one that was prone next to Finn and Tavian would pull itself to its feet. And seeing you grabbing the lever and holding it steady would stab at you because you seem to be the easier target. Also give it a...
I
That's a
boot its
natural
face.
I was gonna say you don't get it... You look like you don't get any dex or anything for this because you're basically flat-footed, but you got a natural one, it doesn't matter.
Flat-footed isn't a thing in this world. In this system. I joke.
And then we have this one that will move to attack Finn, as that is the closest person to it. Another hit for Fen. And Fen takes 2 points of damage.
How many times do I do that?
It should be a reaction once the round. Your turn.
It's reaction and up to proficiency bonus, so
Yep.
I'll hold off.
So they take their first of damage. Then we have these other two fish. One will attempt to net you, Samuel.
No.
What's with my rolls? This other one will move up to try and stab you.
Yep.
Okay. That would be 3 points of damage. And that would be all of their turn. We now move on to Navi.
Are you just gonna drop it?
Sorry, the mute button. Yeah. We're gonna give it a little. Yeah, no, we're gonna drop it. We're just gonna drop him.
Okay, I will give it a dexterity save once it realizes it's falling. To see if it can grab the edge just before it goes. It does not.
Can you roleplay it as I step on its fingers as I back away?
Most certainly, it attempts to grab hold and just a small stamp of those crocodile legs and it goes plummeting. This doesn't even take you an action either because you just let go.
Yeah, and I'm gonna bite this guy here.
Go ahead.
So, aw. Bam.
That would be a miss for
Good try. Anyway, that's it.
Tavia.
Crocodile goober.
Yeah, I'm just keeping to the thing to keep us from falling. I'm maintaining
Right.
stance.
Make another athletics check.
Oh boy, my favorite. Bound to fail eventually.
It's... Never mind. You hold on tightly. You almost gave out as it begins to creak. There's a sound of breaking, but it holds firm and you're still slowing down your descent. Anything else for your turn?
Guys, if we don't hurry, this might break. That's it. That's all I got.
Just let it fall for a bit.
You are slowing down to a more natural descent as you're holding it in, but it's still...
Does it feel like it'll continue to quicken if I let it go?
It does. And then, anything else for your turn?
That's it. It's good.
Then we go on to Fen, who feels a little bit hurt. Actually, is it bonus action or an action to rage?
Bonus action.
They will rage for their first time, seeing both the wounds that Alexander is starting to show, though they haven't actually seen you get injured yet, so they're confused on why they're seeing the wound. And
He's
also
angry because
seeing
he's
that,
confused.
yeah, Fen is just confused. They've been keeping track, but they've not been able to notice. So, raging now, they'll go for a swing. That'll be a hit. And that'll be one dead fish. As they slam it into them. Then move to try and fist the other one.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Which should also be a hit.
Is he adding his range damage?
Or adding it might... Wait, I don't know why I rolled a second time. Fen's getting all my good rolls.
Listen, I'm okay with that. That's our assistant.
Yep, he slams and bursts another eye from this fish who croaks in disapproval. Samuel.
Which of the three around me, which one's hurt?
Let me That would be the one in front of Fen.
This one?
Yes.
Alright, I must swing on it.
Roll the hit.
Ain't got time. A 12.
That would just be a miss.
Well, that's it.
Anything else you'd like to do your turn?
No?
Okay. You would hear the croaking, hissing sound of disapproval as more fish faces lean out from their holes above. You've been standing for a while now. Suddenly you see them grab their spears, hoist up in the air, and hurl them down towards you. I'll need the group to make dexterity saves, as throwing spears that descend upon all of you.
Oof.
Woo!
I'm still standing stronger than I've ever been. Good God, this is the biggest show of Tavian's strength, and all it is he's holding a fucking elevator.
I mean, to be fair, something this size, it's kind of still pretty impressive.
That's fair. I just found it funny.
Okay. The only one that saved would be Tavian here. But everyone else take 5 points of damage as the hailing of these poor crude spears slam and cut into you. I'll just make a quick roll for the fish people. And I forgot to roll for Fen as well.
Okay.
So Fen would have failed and also taken that damage.
How much? 5?
Yep, 5. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fish for me to roll for. One dodges, 2 dodge, and the rest gets slammed and wounded.
Ooh,
I'll say it's the ones around you guys as it makes the most sense.
Are we doing another save?
Nope, this is just a fish. They're also getting injured by this. And moving on.
Swarm of spears coming down at us.
Miss Alexandria.
Do you do flanking?
You get advantage from flanking, yes.
Okay. There. And then there. That'd be 2 attacks of opportunity.
I would.
Is this guy prone?
Not currently.
Okay.
They got back to their feet. So that would be a 17 and
Yes.
a 13.
Yes. Okay. And I'm going to give this guy a good old bonk.
That'll be a
That should
miss.
be an advantage.
Oh, roll again. That would be it.
And I'm not gonna smite.
Okay, they take 11 points of damage. But they're still up. Anything else for your turn?
Nope. That's concentration also. Yep, that's it.
Okay. Moving on to the fish. One more dives down and joins the fray. And attempts to stab Navi as they land. That'll be a 19 to hit Navi.
Absolutely.
7 points of damage as the spear slides in.
You're still a crocodile, boys! Just, but we're still a crocodile.
This one glances to the crocodile that's just taken everything and then glances over to Tavian. And moves over to stab Tavian. And this time I'll just give them advantage because you're holding firm, you're not letting go for anything, right?
That's fine.
Okay. That would be a 15
Yes.
to hit you. Would a 15 hit you, Tavian?
Technically, that's a miss.
Okay. Then we've got one that's surrounded by Samuel and Alexandria. They'll attempt to get Alexandria as they're the one that just wounded it badly. 9. It's a failure.
That'll be a miss, yeah.
This one attempts to stab Samuel with a 6. That fails.
Yeah.
This one will move up to join the fray. Also going for Samuel, as you were the closest one to it. With a 5. And the final one attempts to stab Fen once more. With a 10, which is also a failure. This was not a round for the fish people. Navi,
Navi chomp.
go for the chomp. Which one are you
I'm
going
gonna chomp the one that's trying to hurt my friend.
for? Go for it.
Big ol' chompity chimp chomp.
That'll be a hit.
Cool. Five points of damage and they're crippled.
You chomp down, securing a death roll of a bite upon them. They screech in panic, their fishy hands slapping you as they're bound. Anything else for your turn?
Nah, that's all I can do, my guy.
Okay. Tavian,
I'm doing what I've been doing.
make that roll.
Just saving all my lives. Oh boy. I don't know. Got nothing left to add.
You still have guidance, do you not?
Guidance? Is guidance on? No, because
It's bless,
bless
Bless.
my guidance. Yeah, bless
which is
only-
attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you start to feel yourself giving as you're straining against it, and then the lever snaps. The metal breaking within your hands. And the speed starting to pick up ever so slightly, but you seem to have held it in where it's not moving to the full descent it was before.
So it's still not as quick yet.
Yep.
But it's probably going.
Potentially, but at the moment
Yeah.
the lever is broken and you've got the remains of it within your grasp. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
That's my action, right?
Yep.
No, I just turn and go, well, fuck. And then I just look around, make sure literally I don't have anything to do.
Okay. Then we move on to Fen, who is Angry Boy and has 2 things to smack. And they will attempt to smack. And hit both times. Okay, that is 1 dead fish boy. And that will be 2 dead fish boys. As they just slam upon the fish inside of Navi's jaws, splitting its head open and dropping it dead.
Go
No.
again.
That will be its turn.
Oh,
Fish.
Samuel.
Hey, Navi. Delicious,
Social.
delicious fish brain.
Social.
Oh god, what is Samuel doing?
We're gonna sleep right there.
Okie dokie, roll that sleep.
We're gonna upcast it again, because fuck these people. Sure, these things. No mercy. 35.
Okay, that'll be 2 of them going down to the sleep. I'll just put the skull and bones next to the ones that are asleep.
Okay.
Anything else for your turn?
That is it.
Okay. Miss Alec. Oh, wait. There will be another shift. This time moving to the left. I'll need the group to make a dexterity save. With 2 of these fish just naturally failing as they cannot secure their footing as they collapse from slumber.
Has my luck run out? It has not.
Plus D4 friend, but
Who's
I
blessed?
don't think. Tavian, Finn, and me.
Okay.
Okay. So, everyone that failed, move to the left 10 feet and go prone. This,
What?
it's 15. Anyone that rolled under that failed. Oh, yep. There's only 1 fish that succeeded, and that's the one that's on the other side of Navi.
Well. Alexandra is just going to stand up.
Yep, that'll take half your movement. You can definitely do so. All those fish are currently prone and asleep. 2 of them are helpless.
Mm-hmm. I honestly think that this might be the best chance for Fire Breath.
Ooh, that's true.
Yeah?
Okay, and what's the saving throw they need to make for it?
It will be Dexterity.
Okay, 2 automatically fail, just 1 as a chance then.
DC 13.
It fails, so... where's that extra +2 coming from?
That's from dueling, just ignore that. But
Okay.
it might be... Should it scale yet? I just forgot to actually scale it. No. That's 5th level, but that should be... I apologize. No, wait, no, it's UA. Yeah, D10.
Okay. 1 of them perishes while the other 2 are burnt and scalded while they're on the floor. Prone.
Making sure I have my Cracked Dragonborn. As I'm just going to move through that fire and yeah. Yeah, that's my turn.
Moving on to the fish. 1 is active, 1 is asleep, so that's 2 that's active. Alright now. The one that's to the side will get to its feet and attempt to stab. Sure, let's go. 1 would be Samuel, and 2 would be Alexandria. So Samuel, they're going for you again.
Yeah,
That'll be 11.
misses.
And the other one will attempt to hit Navi. Oop, I forgot to roll to see if anyone else joined in. That'll be a 12.
Here. Pizza
Question.
pizza.
What's the question?
This person's dead?
That one is dead, yes.
He wasn't injured.
That one was injured.
Yeah, no, I hit him with a hammer.
Oh.
Get this one will join.
He's asleep.
The ones that are
Oh,
asleep are here.
I lied. No,
Yep.
this one's.
Yeah, they're far up in the tunnels now. They're no longer able to join this situation.
Oh, well, they can.
Why did it fall down?
Yeah,
Just as puddles.
they'll take fall damage and have to wake up.
I don't think I get to wake up after that fall damage.
That's
Take a leap of faith in their dream.
They may pull out a spear and hit us in the
Blip.
butt.
So you said that 12 was a hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so this 9 points of damage to Navi.
Navi is no longer a crocodile.
Okay. So I'll shrink you down. And the other one will run up and attempt to skewer the much less intimidating Navi.
Rude.
That'll
No.
be a 14.
I don't believe.
You're a moon druid. You can
so.
turn
Nope,
into a
nope.
bear.
14 is my AC. Well, it was 15,
Oh.
but now it's 14.
Okay,
Angry.
that's 5 points of this fish.
Uh-huh.
That would be their turn. Navi.
Which one was the one that made me not a crocodile anymore?
That would be this one up here. The one above you.
Mhm.
It stabbed you in the butt too.
Yes. Yes, it did.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Bonus action. We're gonna become big again. So, bonus action, suddenly bear.
Okay, so suddenly bear. And what would the bear that suddenly appears and scared the shit out of the fish would like to do? They've never even seen a bear before.
Bonus action, this giant lizard thing became not a giant lizard thing and now is a bear.
Yep, you got an action still? What would
Yeah.
you like to do?
Brown bear specifically. I'm just grabbing stats, my friend. Hold on.
Okay, apologies.
It's druid shit go burr. Hold on. Un momento por favor.
No momento.
Apologies.
You are forgiven.
No mercy for the weak.
Alright, so, bear gets multi-attack.
Ooh, impressive.
Just wait for the attack of the game, be a moon druid.
So, this one up here, I'm gonna bite him.
Okay. Try the bite.
Yeah.
That's a miss. Fortunate.
Oh, then I'm gonna take a swipe at him.
Go for it. That one in.
Cool. Jeez. Okay, yeah. That's what that says.
Whoa, that is a lot.
Uh-huh.
Bears.
It's still alive, but damn, you definitely hurt it. Anything else for your turn, Navi?
Just reaction roar.
Tavian.
Reaction roar suddenly bear. Anyway.
Is there another way for me to attempt to continue slowing this even though the handle is gone? AKA grab the chains themselves, or...
You could definitely try to do so. Get creative. There's nothing
Yeah.
you can't do.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Are the chains unwinding too quickly? Or are they just going in the other direction?
There seems to be a pattern where some go up and some go down. They're moving in a quickened pace.
Alright, the ones that appear to be going up are the ones I need to slow then. So, I'd like to just stick my feet under something and then grab that chain.
Okay, make a athletics roll.
Got it. 20.
Okay, you grab the chain, you feel the rusted metal grinding against your hand. As you take 5 points, but you begin to start slowing it again, as the chain rushes by your hand, scraping against your palms.
That's fine.
Then we move on to Fen, who will move to aid the big bear. Attempt to bludgeon and beat up this one. Why is Fen stealing all my good rolls? That would be 10, 5, that would be 15. Still alive, this one's definitely gravely wounded. Then we go to Samuel.
This one's prone.
Yep, prone and sleeping.
Well, he got injured, so he's not sleeping
Oh.
anymore.
I forgot about effects. Yep, apologies.
Yeah,
But he is prone.
that's fine. We'll see if I can dink him.
That would be a hit. 8 points of solid damage. You slam down and just stop from caving his head in forward. There's some deft twitches that show he's alive.
Well, that's alright. That'll be it for now.
The next round, you've moved pretty far down now, and less of the tunnels show themselves, but you hear the distant cries of anger and see more spears descend upon the group. Dexterity saves, everybody.
It's a 2.
I got a total of 6.
It looks like almost practically everyone but Fen failed here. Let me get the 4 fish as well. Okay. Fail, succeed, fail. fail, fail. So everyone that failed below a 15 take 5 points as these spears come crashing down. The fish are not so lucky as the one that Fen and our lovely bear were fighting both perish from their allies' ruthless attacks. Did everyone that marked down the damage they've taken? Okay, moving on is Miss Alexandria.
Alexandra is going to kind of sweep around and go over here.
Okay, that'll be 2 attack opportunity.
This
12 and a 22.
I'll definitely hit.
That'll be 7 points of damage.
Okay, well, this is once per day. I'll take the 7. Can get that back in short rests. That's fine.
What are you going to do?
Alexandra is going to take her one of her dragon wing hand axes from her back, slam it down where the lever was, trying to grab onto the remnants of the lever still in the mechanism, and make her own lever.
Okay, roll athletics. It is crude, it is struggling. You feel it's not as efficient as the lever would be, but you manage to make it hold and start slowing it down with both you and Tavian there. You're moving at a safe and gradual speed. Anything else?
It's my turn.
The fish people. Let me see if any more of them joined. 2 of them do. Okay, so first we have the 2 that are in front of Samuel. They'll use their movement to get back to their feet and attempt to stab. The first one gets a 5.
Oh.
The second one gets a 7. They are wounded. Their moral is heavily low, but they're struggling to survive. This one will charge at Fen and attempt to impale them. With a 20, that's definitely a hit. Fen has just been a pincushion for this combat.
Yeah, but that rage keeping all of his damage off of him.
Yep, so that'll be 5, but he's currently in rage mode, so that would be a total of 3 points of damage. The last one will move up to stab Navi. Wishing they didn't, because they realize there's a bear in front of them and they don't know what it is, but they're still going to try. That would be a 18. Does that hurt the bear?
18.
Absolutely, yes. That the bear's AC is lower than the crocodile's.
That'll be 4 points of damage. And then it is Navi.
Yes. Assault. So, bite in the claw.
Okay, go ahead. That'll be a hit.
That's on the bite.
okay, takes 9 points of damage.
Bite, or sorry, not the bite, the claw.
That'll be a hit.
That's incorrect. That is incorrect. That calculation. Apologies. Was it the same one I used last time? Oh, it is. Sorry, it was +4, not +6.
That's completely fine. That would just be enough. As the bear basically pounces and completely mauls this person into pieces. Head literally torn off and spat to the side.
Meh. Attack.
Tavian. Tavian.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just thinking because I'm assuming it's taking both me and Alexander to do this, or
Yes, it seems to be at the moment.
okay, so it is taking both of us to pull this off. Does it seem like if this was to get stopped, like to stop moving, the jerk would be enough to break anything, or does it look like we're going slow enough that a stop wouldn't hurt anything?
At the moment, you seem to be going slow enough that you wouldn't be harmed if you came to a sudden stop.
Perfect. I'm going to take one of the spears that have impaled me, and I'm going to put it into the chains.
Okay. Make an athletics check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Oh boy.
It has one of the spears that's like the crude spears from these creatures, or a spear you have on you. Where's the spear coming from?
It would be one of the spears that I've been hit with. I could theoretically use my long sword though, but
Yep, okay, definitely
Yeah.
disadvantage.
We've
then.
been pelted with so many fucking spears.
Yeah,
There's spears littering
plenty-
this fucking
There's
place.
plenty around trying to make sure.
yeah,
So, yep, disadvantage as you try to do so.
fucking hell. Let's hope.
More the quality of the spear.
Yeah, I got it. Natural 1.
That you slam the spear in and it
Rough.
just
It
snaps.
eats the spear, yeah, just. Alright, no, that's kind of all I got. I just. Fine. And I'm gonna run over here. Make sure I'm not within 10 feet of Samuel.
Okay.
And.
Is that your turn?
Give me 1 second. 'Cause this is technically a bonus action. Okay. 5 feet. Oh, so it is 5 feet. So I could theoretically do it this way. Yeah. And I'm going to pop an arcane surge, which I can do efficiency times there. Intelligence modifier times 5. So no, that would be practical. That'd have to be the other fish. Alright, well then I'm gonna do this and try to throw this fish off using an arcane surge.
What does that do exactly?
There we go. Any creature next to me, it is the secondary effect, or the third effect. I can only use one of these effects per thing, and I only get it equal to my proficiency. Or equal to my intelligence mod. Okay, that's different from what I read originally. So both this fish and this fish have to make a DC. I think it's a strength save. It is a
From what
strength
I'm
save.
From what I'm seeing, it has to be tied to an attack action.
No, that is the melee weapon attack to deal extra damage.
Once before the end of your turn, when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack.
That's the wrong section. There's a secondary. There's another section underneath that. The last one is all creatures within 5 feet of you must succeed a strength saving throw against your Weave Knight spell, or be pushed a distance from you. There are 3 different sections. One is the melee attack, one is the teleportation, and the other one is the basically force push.
Okay.
So the 2 right here need to make a DC. The DC like 12. It's not super high.
Well, 1 fails, 2 fail.
Okay, so this fish here is pushed 10 feet. Is pushed 10 feet directly away.
Yep. So that one will get a chance to have a dexterity save. And it just manages to hold itself on. So it's
Technically, this one
dangled.
would go into Samuel and then past him, so I guess it just doesn't go.
Yep, it doesn't. So this one managed to catch himself over the edge, but he's now dangling over the side.
And I just,
It's a-
that's all I got left.
Yep. And we go over to Fen, who's got one thing in front of him that he'll try and brutalize. That'll be 2 misses. All of his luck has now faded. Samuel.
So this one's on the edge.
Yep, it's hanging on by its flippers.
You can go play whack-a-mole.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I? Well, if it was up, I don't know. Can I walk over and literally kick it in the face?
You can definitely try to. You have advantage as well.
Or what I do? We'll just actually we'll do it like it's golf. I'm using my hammer.
Okay.
Just a arcing swing downward. With the intent of knocking it off.
Okay, so take.
I don't know if you want to forgo damage instead of trying to push it, because that's my intention.
Okay, well, I'll say what happened here. You swing your hammer down directly towards the flippers. It crashes down, crushing them, and then the sodden, weak wood below. They flattened, and both the wood and the creature goes plummeting, and it lets out a pain noise before it fades from view.
Bye-bye.
Ah, shit. That was that was my beating it hand. As it falls.
And then move back to right here.
Okay.
That's it.
The entire platform descends further around you, and suddenly there's a heavy jerk as it impacts against the ground. I'd like everyone to make a con save as everything just comes to a sudden stop, and the sound of something being crushed and squelched echoes around you.
There's probably a couple something. There's a few bodies that fell down there.
Wait, why is that at 21? I had that at disadvantage.
Okay. Could be worse.
And there's 2 fish left. Okay. Oh, you have to add a d4 to. I don't even need to, because if he gets even a 1, that's a save. So everyone that got higher than 15 managed to hold themselves firm and take the sudden jerk of movement without being injured. everyone below that takes 4 points of damage and are slammed prone upon their face as their whole body slams down to the ground.
Pretty much all of my damage just came from the environment.
Yeah. Me too, buddy.
Now I'm not even wearing armor. They just suck at hitting me.
And Miss Alexandria, you feel everything come to a stop, but some threats still remain.
She's going to wrench the hand axe out of its where the lever was and throw it at this guy.
Okay. Go for it.
This should be this attack.
That'll be a hit.
That'll be 9.
A solid bit of damage is still up.
'Cause I don't think the dueling fighting style.
Works
Yeah,
for
melee.
Ray. It does.
It's only melee. That's fine. As
It
then
now
she-
has an axe inside of it, though.
gotta move around over there after doing that.
Anything else for you around?
Nope.
The Kuatoas. First, there is a cry from above as the last one jumps down, not knowing the distance. And let me just see if it can make it save. It does not. So it takes. It's got a very low chance of succeeding and staying alive. Nope. It jumps down and lands with a wet splat as its body just compressed in a deathly impact. And then there was one who looks between the bear, Fen, and Miss Alexandra and just holds its hands up in what is limited as a sign of surrender. And the combat comes to an end. You have a moment to look around you to see the damaged structure slightly askew and look around you. You've seen a stone archway with a heavy stone door seem set in place. No handles seem to be set for it to be moved, but it's barring the way. The rusted structure around you from all the chains seem to be holding, though it's likely going to be very difficult to go back the way you came. And looking up, you see the tunnels that had been dug into this space have all but faded from view, just leaving the coral and the tunnel that was built in place.
Alexandra is just going to tackle the last surviving fish and pull out the axe that's stuck in it.
Hmm.
Okay, maybe an athletics.
She wants her axe back.
Okay, you pull it out, there is a splurt of blood as it just dies. As you land on top of it and pull it out.
Huh.
Well, that makes what I was gonna do completely unnecessary.
Didn't think I was gonna kill it, but whatever. She starts to wipe off the axe blade.
Were you about to full bear it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a fish. First of all, second of all, this is a very different mindset, Navi.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because we got jumped.
I wanted to check if the one underneath Nobby was dead. I just saw there was one. It's like, wait a minute, did I miss one
If-
that was alive underneath
If he was not dead, I think he was playing dead. It's just like,
Navi, as a bear, goes over to the nearest fish and starts chomping on the corpse.
Yep, it's still warm. There's a few
Mhm.
twitches from the body as you start gnawing into it, but overall you have a successful and pleasant meal.
Bear go burr.
I'm gonna look at the damage on the actual like handle of this.
It's torn. You've got the marks and the bit of rust on the wounds from how they've just torn into your hand.
Yeah, just. Guess I'll clean the wounds. But is there any chance with how I've got this set up? Not how I got this set up, but how I have the actual tools on me. If given something hot enough to heat the metal, could I, in theory, repair it?
It could be possible.
It's kind of hard to heat metal the wood to fix it, but
No, I
I'm
can't
sure we
fix
can.
Can't fix the wood, but I can fix the handle, and the handle's the part that broke.
Yeah, you still have the handle,
Yeah.
and it's rusted, but it could be possible.
Might be easier to just slapdash or replacement out of wood.
Not necessarily. The wood around here looks like it could creak very easily. I step on one of the boards. Does it make a sound?
It definitely creaked.
Well, we still have to explore this place, and if for the time being we might be safe in here, but it might be a good idea to not rest right underneath the nest of these fuckers.
That's might be true. However, with how bad some of you got it, wouldn't be a bad idea to take a second to breathe.
I'm not saying it's not a good idea, not a bad idea to do it. It's just maybe find a better spot.
I'm gonna walk up to that door. You said there was no handle, right?
Yep, it seems to be a stone door and a stone archway.
Does it appear to open, or does it appear to like if I attempt to push it, does it push, or is it a push or is it a pull, GM? Is there a bright neon bar telling me that I'm an idiot?
You attempt to push and pull and neither work.
Oh, so it doesn't appear to be either of those.
Yes, which only leaves one real option.
Alexander's gonna charge at it and try and shoulder check it.
I'm gonna sit back and wait for her to hurt herself.
I'm not even gonna... Just make an athletics to see how hard you do this.
About an 11.
Okay. Let's just give... You charge into a solid stone door and slam your shoulder into it. There's no damage to the door, but you feel a surge of pain in your shoulder from the impact.
Ow. Ow,
But,
Ow. Think I dislocated it. Ow, that hurts.
I'm gonna go over there and help her with her shoulder, and then I'm going to collect all of the spears that we have been melted with.
They're very crude.
Doesn't matter.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
I'll say just what's the weight of a normal spear?
I think it's. I wanna. Don't quote me on this, but I think it's 2 pounds.
I'm quoting you on this to tell you how wrong you are. It's 3.
Okay, well, you've got about 25 really crude spears, so there's a lot of weight there.
I'm gonna bundle it together. And I'm going to go over to this door. Fen, come over and help me.
Open. Alexandra, after just rolling her shoulder Just gonna stand in front of it and just yell out, "Open sesame!"
Okay, Fen will come over and attempt to aid. So you have advantage to what you're
And I'll
trying to do.
cast guidance on you.
Yeah. I'm going to attempt to push this up. Not forward, not towards me, up. And see if
Okay.
it
Try to do so.
Does it look like there's a split in the middle of these two doors, or?
But let's
Third
just
floor.
see how the roll goes first, I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
28.
you push and it does begin to rise up. There's a scent of salt water that brushes against your noses, and the sound of water as it goes up, and then there's a firm sound of a click as it secures itself open. And the way is revealed before you.
Okay. I was thinking I was going to have to use those spears as something to hold it up. But that'll do. Okay.
I guess we can. Worst case scenario, on our way back, we can use the spears as some way to makeshift our way to a handle. If worst comes to shove.
Push comes to shove.
Who knows? Maybe tie them together and make a fascist.
Well then, going everybody, I'll head up there.
Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead. I'm fine.
Say you mistook everything.
I. She sticks a tongue out at you.
You should stay behind Ben.
Her bear sound go burr.
You know what? Screw you. I have magic powers. Just gonna cast Cure. Only
And-
3 healing.
and get no heals. Screw you, I have magic powers. One of your bruises turns color.
I set Fen where the open way
I
is.
got you.
So, stepping through the archway, your eyes fall upon your surroundings. And you see nature. You see sea glass that seems to have glisten and shine upon the walls of a natural and large chamber that opens before you. Stone that rises up, creating pillars. Sea water that clashes upon pure white sandy shores at your feet set upon. Oh, sorry, apologies, let's make it big. The walls have hints of different colourful coral that have coiled up. And as you're looking around, you notice something. A light in the distance. Glistening, crackling. A campfire that seems to be set upon this place. And the scent of cooking fish brushes upon the senses of the group.
Bear just mosey on forward.
Maybe the bear shouldn't. Okay.
Just grab, like, hold the bear, just like hand on shoulder. We should probably let one of us go ahead in case they are friendly.
Alexandra's gonna try and squeeze past the bear.
just snuff share at you in disappointment.
Yeah, I know you're a big brown murder puppy. Yes, big brown murder puppy.
Shake. They seem agitated and shake you off. This is a
think-
different attitude.
I'll go ahead and have a conversation with the, Well, worst case scenario, Finn has to save me, which, hey, I'm not against that idea. Anyways.
Does any of the stone
Not really. This is almost entirely natural stone looking around. You don't see what you'd be seeing before of structures or work stone here. It's strange. This is not what you were expecting. And Miss Alexandria and the bear that follows,
Mm-hmm.
you would see a woman, ginger hair, combed to perfection, draped in a kind of attire that seems to be made out of shells to cover what needs to be covered. They seem to have been in a moment of just combing their hair through a comb made of coral, just humming to themselves while they're watching the fish cook, set into skewers made of simple bits of glass that have been most likely brought from the walls themselves.
Is there any other notable features other than the seashell bra?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Four.
It's difficult to see from this distance. You only see the back of her with the light shining upon them. Their skin seems to be pale and smooth, but that's all the rest you can see besides the red hair.
Probably the first time someone got lost down here and had to survive. She's just gonna call out, "Hello."
There's no jerk of surprise, you're not the most quiet person. As their heads will turn towards you, bright shining eyes looking upon you as a smile crosses a pair of ruby lips. Well, hello! I wasn't expecting anyone down here. Well, especially not this deep. Please, come into the light.
Don't mind the bear.
There's a blink. That gets some surprise as they'll see a literal bear. Well, that's not even sure how you've got such a thing down here. I would think they would have drowned in the water.
And they're a very impressive bear.
Very impressive.
I'm gonna
bear.
use my ability to give Tavian advantage. Should we do initiative again?
Okay. She seems to eye the group, taking in each
I
of you.
forgot.
with-
The bear just plops down right behind her. Definitely not threatening at all. Mm-hmm.
Now that I've gotten closer, can I get a look over?
Sure. That's a 6. You don't really see anything either. They just seem to be a very beautiful woman that's cooking us some fish in this place. Her legs stretched out, brushing into the sands, and to keep an eye on each of you. So, what are you lot doing here so deep down, and how exactly did you get here?
Big
Dolphins.
elevator shaft,
We fell down.
Oh.
basically.
That is one way to get down there, and they'll glance over to Samuel. You were trying to say something there, dear. What were you trying to say?
Theirs was more truthful. It's fine.
Okay.
Did
Well,
you, were you about to say elephants?
No, I said dolphins.
I think yours is
Cat.
funnier.
I can't say I've seen dolphins down in these parts for a very long time, but that would not be the potentially wrong answer either. But I think falling down the hole is most common.
Hope you don't mind if I sit down.
Not at all, you seem a little battered.
It was a hell of a hole. You'll
I
have a
was
seat.
not expecting to see anyone coming from that direction.
But you were expecting to see somebody come from a direction.
Well, if people do end up down here, it's usually from the waters or some other direction. I haven't been able to get that way through that doorway when I've attempted to move it.
What can I say? This big lug next to me is pretty strong.
Yeah, Finn's a monster. Shit, I say as I nod.
Well, good
Completely
to know.
denying me my part in it.
So, who are all of you and what brings you all the way down here?
Oh, just a group of treasure hunters, honestly, that's what we're doing, right?
Partly.
More or less, yeah.
Old artifacts, nice shiny rocks.
Cultists.
There were a couple of cultists, yeah, that was fun.
Cultists? Now that sounds interesting.
Fish people.
Yeah, the fish people
Well-
also kind of sucked.
So many fish people.
That's very common. We're in the place where they thrive and breed.
Yeah, I think we kind of fell through a nest of theirs. And I mean fell through.
No, that sounds like a store. But is there anything else to add besides you falling through their nest?
Speaking of we, what's your name?
My name? You can
Indeed.
call me Sierra.
Is that with a C or an S?
With an S.
Does she look like, what's her demographic?
Rephrase the question, please, because my brain just died.
What's her race?
She seems human.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Samuel.
Pleasure to meet you, Samuel. And what about your friends?
I don't know, I don't have friends.
Well,
I'm
fine.
hurt, but fair.
Come on, Samuel. We've known each other for, what, a couple weeks now?
Maybe a week.
It's been two. Tavian Rosemall. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Tavian. And what about this large creature here? Do they have a name?
Inker.
Tigger? Well, that's a different.
Inker.
P.
Oh, Pinker. Okay.
Navi just really sticking her nose up in there and sniffing.
Roll perception check as you're sniffing, Sierra.
Careful, it bites.
Oof.
You smell the sea. They smell
Yeah.
salty.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have such low perception rolls. So Pinker, Samuel, and Tavian. And what about you two over there? Look over to Alexandria and Ben.
Samuel
If-
named the
Mhm.
Yeah.
That is what they stated to this woman.
Respectfully, I don't give my name out that freely.
Then I guess I'll call you Red and Brown then, since one of you is called Kinka. That seems accurate.
That'll work for now.
So you mentioned a few interests. Said you were looking for relics, but also encountered cultists. Now that seems interesting. What kind of cultists have you encountered?
The cult kind.
Well, yes, but a bit more detail, please.
I mean, to be honest, we don't really know. We have our suspicions, but it's not like we've had a conversation with any live ones to get confirmation. So, honestly, no idea.
I see. Though, all of you seem to be a bit under the weather. Why don't you sit down and take a breather, relax yourselves? Perhaps I can assist patching up some of your wounds.
I roll an insight.
Roll an insight.
Yeah. I personally feel. I feel a certain way, but I don't know if Tavian does. Yeah, no, he also does not. It's just, this is a person.
Yeah. This is a
Can
person you have.
Navi insight this woman since she's not really on her guard against the giant bear.
Okay, yeah. Roll insight. She seems to want you folks to stay here with her, and she doesn't seem to be at all threatened by any of you. Not the bear or any of the fact that you're surrounding her right now. She seems at peace.
Tavian Navi makes eye contact with you and shakes her head no. While this woman's back is to her.
I mean,
So you backed up, or she stepped forward?
She stepped forward.
honestly, I'd love to sit down for a little while, but we do have to keep moving. We are a little bit on a timetable.
That truly is a shame. I would love to have some company here for a little bit longer. Got some fresh fish to share? It's cooking.
Does it look like she's cooked extra in preparation for more people?
It does look like she's got a bit more extra from one person.
Yeah,
though
so
it doesn't match your group size.
I mean, it doesn't match the group size, but she's cooked more than just for her.
Yes.
Can I insight check as well?
What exactly are you trying to look for your insight check?
Deception of some kind. Something doesn't seem right.
Murderous intent.
No,
Okay. Roll
it's-
insight.
I don't think it's murderous intent, but that something's not genuine.
And Alexandria, you can also roll history for that as well. So, I'll wait for both rolls first. Oh, holy shit. So first for Alexandria, divers rarely work alone. Like, swimmer is one of them, but when they go alone, they usually stay around surface level. They never try to go deep, because if anything happens to them, they're not coming back up. So you know that for a certainty. Samuel, with that, you notice that while they're moving gracefully, the imprints they're leaving on the ground don't quite match up to their movements. As if what you're seeing isn't quite what it should be. Yes?
Oh.
Something smells like bitch in here.
Hey, DM also.
Yes.
Something smells like bitch in here. I think we all just collectively went, this is bullshit.
Mhm.
Okay, what do you detect with
Uh,
that?
2 pennies that this is a sea hag.
Celestial Fiend or Undead. So you don't trigger anything with Celestial Fiend or Undead, but there is magic currently on her figure, Tavian.
Alright. Is she a innate spell casting, a pack magic spell casting, or just like a regular spell casting?
It's innate. Their magic comes from them naturally.
Is it intelligence, wisdom, or charisma they use to control magic?
That's a good question. Let me double check. I believe this would be charisma.
Alright, I'm gonna break the seal. Sierra,
Yes.
this has been a lovely talk. And I would appreciate some honesty, if you could. I'll preface this by saying I'm not going to get mad, and I don't think we're going to be doing anything about it, but you're not what you seem.
Well,
As you're saying that, I'm gonna dump 10 points of Lion Hands to myself.
well, that's truly a shame that you would think so. I'd like
I
the
don't-
group to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, plus what I've worn out by now.
Oh, is she a
Only a minute.
nymph? That would be crazy.
A sea hag. That's unfortunate.
I just can't save today.
It's Fen.
God, I hope Finn's got a decent wisdom, because otherwise you're fighting me, Finn, and fucking Sam.
Oh my.
Okay.
Maybe me too, depending on the save. Whatever the DC is.
Nope, that's not what I'm wanting.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
That's wrong.
Also, it might not be a save. I might be just frightened.
It's very possible.
Which it is.
Nope, that's not it. That's oh, I had music I wanted for this moment, but I can't remember which one it was. Nope, that's nope. Oh, the worst moment. I need to
You got this,
organize.
I believe in you.
I believe this will work. As she says that, a head of blood red hair rises from the water as beautiful music begins to pour from her lips.
Fucking knew it. Goddamn silence.
Everyone. Actually, I forgot I need to roll for Fen. Let me go quickly do that.
Oh. If he's a berserker barbarian, when he rages, he'll be okay. Oh, he might just be okay.
He rolled pretty well. So everyone that got below a 40 will find themselves charmed.
Charmed, not dominated.
Correct.
Okay, that's a bit. Oh, okay, I don't have time.
You will see this creature as your friend, and will not be able to feel any sense of desire to harm them. In fact, you feel like you would like to help them if any danger came to them. And as one head pops up, so does another. And another. And would the group like to roll initiative?
Tavian has advantage.
Yeah, great. The guy who failed has advantage. I didn't put an advantage for some reason. It'll be that 7. There's a chance you guys break me out of this before it's a problem.
Well, seems like Sparrow's going first.
Yeah, I haven't rolled for these individuals yet.
That's fair.
Okay, double check what that would be. Okay, that 3. That at 20. Oh wait, not 20. That would be an 18. I don't know why I said 20.
Panic.
That one would be a 5. I believe that is everybody.
Are potions a bonus action in your game or or an action attack?
It depends where they are. If they're in your bag, it'll be a bonus action to get them out and a bonus action to take.
So a bonus action to pull and then also a bonus action to take?
Yep.
Oof.
Or you could just do an action just to take it straight away.
Alright, I'm gonna start carrying those on my belt.
Okie dokie. So we start off with Fen, who was able to shake off this effect and stop themselves from falling under it. They look over and draw their fists up, not sure if the group is going hostile or not. Why is someone singing? Like, what are we doing here?
There's a growl from the bear. That is the only.
Yeah, that is.
Unfortunately, buddy, the only other person that saved was the bear. They can't speak.
Oh wait, oh damn, never mind. I didn't realize.
Yeah, mate. This is one of the worst case scenarios.
Okay. They see the strange effect the group is in, and I believe they'll step forward and swing, realizing that something's wrong here and they don't like it. This is just confused and hope they're doing the right thing situation.
Oh.
That. Let me check their AC. That would do a hit.
I hate the way that you named that.
I love the way that he named that.
Oh wait, what?
They have the legit name.
Mm-hmm.
8 plus 6, so that would do.
They have to concentrate on the ability that we're being charmed by, or?
Well, the one they're attacking is the one in front of you, not the one that rose from the water and began to sing.
Oh.
Let's go for the nearest person.
Oh, that's unfortunate, because that means that he's probably going to die this turn.
Okay, that's 4.
I have an interesting question.
Yes.
Are we only charmed by the single one, or is it affecting, like...
I'll let you
Are
know
we
what happens when it
friends?
gets to your turn.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I'll wait.
Okay, she is wounded. Then it's the woman who is going to disengage. Moving into the water and away from the group. For the moment. Well, you did need to be hostile like that, dear. No.
Did she disengage?
She did.
Okay, just double checking because my brain is mush.
That's perfectly fine. Then we move on to Samuel. Now,
So
you are
what do I need to know?
charmed, and in this state, you are incapacitated. And ignore the songs from all other sirens.
I'm incapacitated?
If the charmed creature is more than 5 feet away from the siren, they must move towards the siren by the most direct possible.
Which is the charmed, the siren that is charming.
So I'm confused. What status
have to-
effect am I under?
It's charmed.
Charm
It's-
doesn't incapacitate.
It's a special thing for
Yeah.
the siren.
It's a siren's song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a very
That's why-
specific thing. It is considered to be as charmed, even if you are Fey, you get advantage to save against it.
Yeah,
Yada,
that's
yada,
the
yada.
one that sang, so you would have to move as close to it as you can. Yep, the
Well,
one.
if it's so 5, 10, 20, 30.
Yep, it is water, so that'll be difficult to drain.
Okay, I'm incapacitated, so that's it.
Yep, you do get to make a saving throw again, though, at the end of your turn.
Fingers crossed. This could be real bad. Oh, you beat it.
That would be a success. You break yourself out of the song, shaking your head, feeling the cold water soaking into you and realizing you moved closer to this creature. Its beauty no longer there as you see its hideous form looking towards you. Then
I
we
don't
move-
feel bad for what's coming. Didn't have to happen this way.
Then you move on to Tavian. You were also under the song of the same siren and felt the draw towards it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Difficult terrain in the water, right?
Correct. You are still under the sway. Alexandria.
Let's see here. It's 10, leaving me 20 left, so I can get 10 more, which will get me there. Assuming that this one is the one that got me. It's the closer one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't mean to close turn order there, sorry for anyone that saw that.
I think that's all of my stuff. Do I save again?
Yep, you do get a chance to.
Yeah.
You succeed and you break yourself out of that effect. Then we move over to this one. It will move forward towards Samuel as they're the closest person to it, pulling out clawed hands as they attempt to strike out at him. Oop, that didn't go as I wanted to.
Yep.
Okay. Now this, instead of harming you, they're not aware that you're out of the sway yet. They'll be attempting to grapple you, not secure the holding.
So it's a. Okay, I'm grappled.
They have to hit your AC, and then you both roll athletics.
Yeah, to do a proper grapple.
Oh.
See what they get.
They were not expecting you to resist. They've just grappled you,
Okay.
and then they begin to pull you down into the water, swimming down and taking you with them. You are struggling, so only half movement, so you'd be 15 feet into the water, under the surface.
Okay. So my next question is, if it's done singing, is everybody uncharmed?
True. Those that were under the charm of this one, in the next turn, they'll be coming out of it, I'll say. They've got their prey, and they're going with it.
That's a mistake.
And I'll mark
So
you.
there's nobody charmed left then.
Well, Alexandria were caught by this one.
Well, I
She
saved.
Saved with a 19.
Oh, yeah, then
nobody's charmed
everyone's
anymore.
free.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't gotta do something funky like I was gonna do. All right.
Oh, that makes things a lot more interesting.
Navi. Well, actually, was Navi under the sway?
No, Navi's
No.
fine.
Okay, then Navi.
Yeah.
Everyone either saved or broke out of it because they got their prey
Yeah,
and went
yeah.
down below.
We're still gonna do something kind of funky. Navi's actually going to drop her wild shape.
Okay.
First of all, bear can't swim. Second of all, bear can't swim.
Bears do not have a swing speed, no. This
So
is
come in here. We're gonna drop it so small Navi.
Okay, I'll shrink you down. Which corner do you want?
That one.
Okay.
Not that it really matters for what I'm about to do, but. Okay. Five-foot radius. How big is a 5-foot radius? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So, right, centered here, so it gets these two.
Not the juice. Yep. So which ones are you targeting? So I got distracted by that message.
Here.
Okay, so those two,
So,
gotcha.
yeah.
So what are you actually doing?
We're gonna... Moonbeam. I believe it is. Yeah.
What is the saving throw?
Here, I'll, my saving throw
For the spell.
is 14.
Okay, what kind of save do they need to make?
Constitution.
Yes.
Okay, I know.
And they make it at disadvantage because they're shape changers.
Oh. Okay, So that is the first
That
one.
is meets a pizza.
14 for the first one. And
Bruh.
I believe the spell is
It's
solar.
concentration.
Yep.
Yes.
So they get hit for 3 damage for the moment.
So that bear suddenly became a person.
Yep, and then a bright beaming light shine down. It does illuminate the water, so you can also clearly see Samuel being dragged under.
Hey DM.
Yes.
For something like Moonbeam, you could throw down just some sort of token and just
Throw
give
that
it
up there for
give it an aura,
everyone to see. Yeah.
so everyone can see where the Moonbeam is, and as such, not walk into it.
Okay,
Yeah.
give me a second to see if I can grab
Just-
something that I have
this
that's small.
here.
It's just a random token will do.
Yeah.
Okay, I pulled something in, but I'm not sure if it appeared. Can you guys see it?
That does
No.
work.
But I threw a circle on it.
There we go.
Jeez.
There we go.
It's still not showing the light.
Well, I haven't put the
Alright.
radius.
He
there.
just putting the object in.
Okay, let's see. We can see it. Save. There we go.
There we go.
And I will just make it so the person in control of it can use it, which would be Miss Navi.
Let's see.
Yep, can you control it?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay, then we move on to the next person, which is Fen. Fen, seeing everyone just rushing into the water, will take a deep breath and run up to here onto the stone.
For fairness, this person's not on turn order.
Oh shit, they were all meant to go on with the same other one. That just slipped my mind. Thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go with that first. Okay, this one.
Is that before or after the moonbeam that they're going?
I'll just act as if they're going now. I'll just change the turn order for them real quick.
Okay, they take damage.
Yeah, at the start of their turn.
It's another disadvantaged Constitution saving throw.
Okay. This
We
time
see her ugly ass.
Roll your
The-
D10.
their form is revealed as you see the beauty and the raven hair fade away to black and sickly coloring of their skin. And they take how much damage?
So up to GM interpretation, I can either roll again or you can just take the initial.
Roll again.
Okay.
Should always be
Yeah.
I've had DMs that rule it both ways, so
12
12
points of
radiant
damage. Nice.
12 radiant damage.
This one will look to the people around and attempt to sing. Again. So, wisdom saves. Alexandria is not having any of that shit.
I'm underwater.
Neither is Navi. You're fine because you're underwater, that's true. Then we've got Fen. Let's see if Fen goes under it. I was just about to have his move as well, so it'll be interesting if he fails. And he does. So Fen is under the effect and feels a need to get closer. So he'll move there and then move himself around Sierra, his eyes glossy as he goes under the effect. Then we have the one from above.
Wait, did he pass before?
Yeah,
He did. He did,
he's immune.
surprisingly.
Are if you pass, do you have to do it again, or are you immune to it?
Let me double check. It's per siren. So the siren,
Oh.
if they save against, they're immune to. But if another one sings, it can still fall under the effect. And this one above, we'll go towards Tavian.
Oh shit, I didn't see it, that one.
And they will attempt to grab you, Tavian.
I'm no longer under the effects, but I'm just gonna let them grapple me.
Okay, if you allow it, they've grabbed you and they'll start pulling you down 15 feet.
That's fine. I don't
They
have
still-
to breathe.
Yep, they don't know that though. Like, you four are under the water in that square over there.
I just look over to Samuel and nod.
Fen is drawn towards that ugly ass woman over there. And then Sierra, she also needs to make a save.
Oh wait, technically I still have to beat my AC to grapple me in the first place.
But you just said you allowed it, so I
That's
just
fine.
went with it.
That's fine.
If you're not resisting, it's just an automatic success.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, that would be a fail, so her beautiful enchanting form also fades. And takes on the visage that you saw before. With the others. Black hair, murky skin. Eyes that glint as if they are blind and ugly. And roll that damage, Nara. Eight points of damage. She will curse and growl. This filthy light. Move over here. Pulling out a strange handle as she presents it into the water. Pulls a whip of water pulling from the end, which she directs towards Navi.
Hmm. Okay.
So, first whip,
No!
and second, because she is multiple attack.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Let me check the damage for this. Da-da-da. Let me get this. So you take only 4 points of damage as the whips gets around you,
We good.
but you also find yourself grappled by it.
Oh my.
That would be her turn. Samuel.
When it comes to being underwater, how long until I have to drown?
If you manage to take a breath, I'll say it's your con modifier. And then you have to make con checks after that. So if you've got like a +1 or +2, you can be under it for that round.
Okay, so I'm at a +1 now.
Okay, so you're fine
Alright.
for the moment.
I'm gonna risk it.
This is a bright aura of something.
I'm going to channel divinity.
Ooh. What is the divinity you're channeling?
Twilight Sanctuary. At the end of everybody's turn, they can either choose to have temporary hit points or end a charmed or frightened effect.
Fuck yeah, man.
It's 1 plus your constitution, as Tavian has just given me the rules for that.
Oh, then okay. I have 4 in total.
It's a minute plus a number of minutes equal to con mod.
Okay. So yeah, it also fills with dim light, and I'm going to. Yeah, that's my turn. At the end of my turn, I'm gonna choose temporary HP.
Okay, roll at temporary HP.
So I have
Nice.
8 temp HP,
That's very good.
and that's my turn.
Tavian.
I'll take that extra whatever HP. Do I roll that or do you?
It's at the end of your turn.
Oh, it's at the end of the turn. I just look
Yeah.
at this thing holding me. And just straight up boop. Like, it's like, why wouldn't I?
Just shotgun blast them in the face.
I just look at them, just like underwater. I know they can't I can't speak good, but I don't need to breathe, so I just go, "You're an idiot." 1, 2, 3. Takes a total of fucking 9 damage, and I just sit there and cross my arms.
Well, they can't really see that you can't breathe under the mask, so.
No.
Okay. It takes 9 points of damage. It tanks it pretty well. Anything else for your turn?
No, just kind of doing my thing. I'll try to break out of the grapple next turn, and then just fucking beat her ass with a weapon. I just wanted to
Okay.
fucking do something stupid because, like, oh
Miss
no, this
Alexandria.
siren's trying to drown me.
So if you want temp HP, it's 1d6 plus 3.
1d6 plus 3. 1d6 I'll take my 4 HP.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Literally is. That can last me a minute. Who knows?
Miss Alexandria. You see Fen under the sway being drawn to this siren.
This one.
Yep.
Not if I don't want to. I think it's gonna be best if I go over here and help with this clusterfuck. I don't know if I get advantage because this.
He's 15 feet down.
Yeah, he's 15 feet under.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunate for you.
Is this lady up?
Yeah, she's on the surface.
I'll hit
Just-
her.
Okay, okay.
I'll miss her then.
That's a miss, indeed. Navi.
It's 1d6 plus 3, you said?
Yep,
Sam?
1d6 plus 3.
Move that moonbeam up 1.
Mm-hmm.
But what you doing, Moon? Is a bonus action or an action to move it?
I believe it's full action. Yeah.
But, because of the way it is, even down in the depths, she cannot escape it.
Yep, because it just goes straight down. It's 120 feet of just bright light. Welcome, Moomy.
So,
Hello.
You're in time to see me drown.
we got sirened.
Yep. After going down a pit full of fish people as well.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds about right.
My
So
most
anything else?
heroic thing I've ever done. I held the lever crunk.
Anything else you'd like to do, Navi?
Technically that fish still has to, because it is the first time that particular fish has been in it, they need to make a will save, a con save now.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Oh.
also on the beginning of its turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
Moonbeam is scary, guys.
Then I will make a save for them. It's disadvantage due to being shapeshifters. So let's see how that goes.
Bad.
Woo!
Is a fail. Roll that damage.
Roll max damage, roll max damage, roll max damage, roll max damage. Funny.
You're gonna fucking jinx it.
He jinxed it.
I didn't
You-
jinx it. That's
Oh,
about
you
as
thought-
high as it's been rolling.
He jinxed it.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
Nah.
Yep.
Also, you can end an effect or get 1d6 plus 3.
Oh, so if you're charmed or if you're being held, you can just end it.
Yeah.
Charmed or frightened, yes.
Oh, charmed or frightened.
Finn will be good. Finn gets to be free.
That's true. With the minus they have to the save, that's actually very, very good for them.
Hey.
And someone can fill Moomy in
Is
on what
it-
they missed. Rat just informed me that they are going to need to go in 10 minutes for bed. So Rat, what would you like to do after you go to bed? Like, what would you like Alexandria to do?
Keep bonking, keep smiting.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
And if Fen takes a big hit, combo this ability and this ability.
Tiger.
You haven't used it yet, so yep, that can be done.
And that'll be the last time I can use the siren or the heart one.
Yep, that definitely works. And then
Navi.
Hmm.
Did you take your temp HP?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
and if
Unless you're charmed, you can end that.
for Impale, I'll inform you that. Actually, I'll actually let Impale join and just say you've come a little bit late, like maybe you passed out within the entryway. Let me just drop Impale in, and you can roll initiative to join this fight.
So am I rolling that, or was that?
Alright.
Might as well.
Yeah,
All right. I will give you a brief rundown because it's better for me to do this verbal. I type slow as hell. All right. So we all decided it's diving day, so we go to dive, and all of us do pretty good except for surprisingly Finn and Samuel. We get down here. I use an action to armor back up. Samuel didn't. We find this old area that just so happens to look like the area is shrinking, and then we all end up sliding down a slope. The slope ends at us falling into an elevator shaft. We decide to activate the elevator. The elevator isn't functioning properly, so we start to go down bad, and then we had a bunch more fish people jumping onto the elevator as we're going down. And I spent a combat holding the elevator so it didn't fucking just fall. We took care of the Kuatoa, got to the bottom of the thing. We broke the elevator's handle on the way down. Went through a section, found an underground lake, a pretty lady sitting at a fire who decided to talk. Turns out wasn't a pretty lady, it was a siren. Samuel decided to confront. They activated their insert trap card. All of us got hit except for Finn and Navi, who was currently a bear. And we got sucked into the water except for Navi and Finn. And now we are currently fighting sirens in the water. Tavian found this kind of funny as he got plucked underwater after finally being let loose from the singing, because they're trying to drown a man who doesn't have to breathe. And the rest of them, Samuel's actually underwater and probably panicking a little bit. No, just calm. I mean, Samuel's kind of a badass, so that tracks.
Okay.
I don't have to panic yet.
Yeah, you got like literally. What's your con mod?
+3.
So you technically have 40 turns before you start drowning.
What?
Oh.
No.
Yeah, 1 minute plus con modifier in minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, but-
then yeah, I don't have to panic.
Yeah, the minimum for holding your breath is 30 seconds.
Unless you
Unless-
I can
cast
try and
spells.
force air out of you.
Yeah,
this-
which.
It's a combat. If you get hit by something, you're gonna expel a breath.
Mhm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically you are trying not to get hit. While
There's a reason why I was saying it was turns because of it being a combat situation. It's not. You can just breathe calmly and go.
Okay, so in a normal situation of me just swimming, it's 4 minutes.
Yeah, there's a reason
Yeah.
you've been able to dive without needing to take a breath.
Mm-hmm.
But
Sounds
yes,
like you guys had a lot of fun.
No, we're
That-
still in it.
Still.
Yep, still in it. This
I
one.
did channel divinity, and it's helping out in a way.
Yeah, it is. It's saving a lot of people from having to make saves.
Okay, this
Yeah.
one is in the aura, so it makes it save to do, and it fails since it has disadvantage on this. So roll that damage. Navi.
Is this the Donkey Kong underwater song?
I know it's got it from Roll20.
It sounds oddly familiar to that.
Well, if it is, Roll20 is the one that's got it, so if it sounds similar, it's not the same song, it's only music from Roll20. Don't copyright this.
Doesn't bother me, it's
Mm.
fine. As long as they don't strike me, I'll be alright. Copywriting's fine as long as they don't copyright strike me.
Oh,
lose a
I
game.
lied also. Anybody who rolled temp HP, it's +1 more.
Oh, so I'll get my
Yep.
additional
Uh,
1 point.
And Navi, I need you to roll damage for the Moonbeam.
Tiger?
Oh, dang.
There she is.
There
That's
we
much
go.
better.
And that
The
is
mute
a
button,
very
my
big
scourge.
chunk. As this one will hiss moving out of the blazing sun. And then reach out to grab Fen, who is currently unresisting. And will drag them down into the depths 15 feet. The one in front of Samuel, seeing the light suddenly glowing out of you, will realize something's wrong and swing to strike you.
Are they taking damage too?
Oh, that's also the case, so I need to make another roll.
They
That'll
fail.
be a fails. So roll that damage again, Navi, because damn, you're really just tearing into them here.
I am a problem.
Pay
That's
attention to
9.
me.
Pay attention to me.
Or don't. I will continue to cook you.
Have a good night.
Have a
Oh.
good night.
They're gone. Now I was hoping they'll get at least one more round in.
Yeah, no, it's a bit late.
Yep,
Go to bed
They'll
soon.
move, dragging Samuel with them to get out of the light, because they're not going to keep themselves in it. And then they'll move to strike you.
Okay.
With a 19 hit.
Yes.
Okay, then you will take 9 points of damage.
Ow.
Your
It's
temp HP.
still keeping one claw on you, so it only gets one attack.
Okay, well, there went my temp HP. That
Yep,
came in
and
clutch.
Then there's the one in front of Tavian that will also swing to attack you, as you just attacked it.
No.
Yep.
Just shield. And I just. My eyes are still visible. I'm just gonna raise an eyebrow.
So you look completely, like, not nervous at all, not like you're trying to hold a breath. Do you even look like you're breathing?
No.
Then he's probably going to release you, so you're longer grappled and swing again.
That'll hit.
And you do 11 points of damage.
So actually 6.
Yep. Then we move on to Fen, who will use that aura to break free of being charmed and realize they're in the water and they're in a state where they could drown. Which is not a good state to be in.
Hug.
Point of order for you, because if they get a chance to break their charm, they could do that first, and then if they are unsuccessful with that, they could use the effect to break it.
Well,
But if they
can
are
only,
successful,
they can only do it at the end of their turn to break free from the charm.
my
So-
effect is the same.
Oh, so they would still be charmed then.
So
But-
if they pass the check to break the charm, then they can get temp HP.
Okay, well, let's see if they do then.
I believe in you, Finn.
Nope.
No.
No, buddy.
So now I'll break the charm.
Yeah, so they break the charm and that's their turn. Now it's this woman who has the whip in hand that's grappled around Navi and a danger that's right in front of them.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
They're going to disengage and move into the water, attempting to drag Navi with them. This will be an athletics roll contestant.
Oh my!
Where are they gonna go?
Down. They'd have to
Man, it's
Don't they
gonna
have to go-
really suck. Man, it's really gonna suck for them when they realize Navi doesn't have to breathe.
It is. They don't realize that this about you guys.
It's,
So either they go into the light, or they go
It
down
meets
and
it,
take
beats
an
it.
opportunity attack.
goes to player, meets it, beats it, Navi's not moving.
No, fuck you.
Yeah, they attempt to tug, but it doesn't work. So they're just going to cause the water to fade, because they're going down into the water. However, that does give Alexandria attack of opportunity as they move 30 feet down. So we can open Alexandria. To see their weapon. Believe they're one-handing right now. So I'll do.
It's just plumb
That unfortunately would be a miss. And then we move on to Impale.
Alright. Let's begin to stride down. Out of curiosity, am I able to see any of them?
There's a bright shining light here that's making the crystal clear water shine. You can clear them all clearly at the moment due to that.
Longbow slips through their hands, arrow to their other. They draw an arrow, and with a simple just breath, you just see it spark with life as twinges of electricity come from the arrow bolt itself. And then, who's the biggest threat right now? If I were to say, like, you know, very much to see, like, I imagine it's the one that grabbing Samuel.
That is the one that's currently
Yeah.
got hold of them, and this one's let go. There's also another one holding Fen, but they're hidden behind rocks, so you can't see them right now.
I'll go for the one with Samuel.
Okay, roll the hit.
Let me take a look. Cool.
That'll be a hit.
That will be 11 piercing and 4 lightning damage.
Which, due to being in the water, I will say doubles. So they take 11 piercing, 8 lightning, but they currently have Samuel grappled. So can I have a quick Constitution save from you, Samuel? As the one grappling you suddenly starts getting electrocuted. I would say that saves, so you don't take any of the electricity yourself.
Okay.
All right.
Anything else for you, Impale?
I shall action surge.
Nice.
Same as the first. Aim for the creature.
Oh,
Aww.
Yep, that's not a crit, unfortunately.
Sad.
And a 10 would miss. I thought for a moment you had advantage, but nope.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That'll
That's
be
the
a
Well, I
miss.
didn't burn my. I'll go ahead. Oh, that's
I-
okay.
I think he was talking to his missus.
Oh, wish I had inspiration, but I burned it.
Yep. So anything else for your turn?
Bonus action, begin to invoke Ember Magic.
Okay, where are you invoking?
I will. Well, basically, I shall invoke. In this case, since I do want to get closer. Let me see how many I roll. Propelling ones. So I basically launch myself with 4 explosions. Poo, 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 poo. Like just explosions just push me forward.
Okay. And that'll be your turn.
Correct.
Samuel.
At the end of your turn, you can roll 1d6 plus 4 for temp HP.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So
How
roll.
hurt is this thing?
It's definitely starting to look bloodied at this point.
Starting to look bloodied?
Yes. I should wait for an answer. Then yes, it's bloodied.
Oh boy.
Alright.
We might be
Well-
in the right mess.
I like Navi's idea. She has good ideas.
Don't let her hear you say that.
You're doing Moonbeam as well. Okay.
Right there.
Let me just
It's funny
copy.
because that's where I was about to move mine to.
Just copy and set this down. Then
Double
change.
moonbeam.
Let's change it so you're controlling it instead of Navi.
You're gonna have to give control to both if they're tied to the same token, technically.
No, you just change it. Like the other one still got Navi on.
Oh really? Oh,
Yeah,
never
it's
mind,
it's
then
not
that's what-
tied to any kind of sheet. It's tied to an image.
So, Constitution saving throw.
So you can move that to where you would like to.
Right where it's at.
Okay, dokie. Then I'll roll two saves. So disadvantage for these two. So one fail and
I think 14 saves. Let me double check. Yeah, the 14 saves.
so that one takes half damage. Roll your damage for these two.
10.
Oh, it's already yeah. Right. Blind.
So which one took it?
I'll let you say which one say for this one. A choice.
I really want to affect this one.
The one
Okay.
drowning him.
Yep. Then
Yeah.
that one takes that, and the other one takes 5, but it's still their beautiful form. It's still alive, but it's definitely scorched, blackened, and is not happy.
Yeah. But that's fine. And that's my turn.
Okay, Samuel.
Yes, that was me.
Oh, Tavian, sorry.
So this is gonna be fun for me. Bonus action stance, because I could have done this last turn and saved myself a bonus action, but just and
What?
because the one let me go, the one next to Samuel is 10 feet away from me, correct?
Yep.
I have a weapon with reach.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to stab them in the, I guess, technically from around Samuel.
Then go for it. That was almost a 2.
I watched it bounce from that too.
I
Yeah.
watched it jiggle.
I did too. Very scary.
That'll be a hit.
This is gonna be weird for me. I'm re-rolling that 3.
Okay. Reroll the 3.
So that's a total of 14 plus 3. That 3, by the way, is cold damage.
So 13 plus 3.
It'd be 14 plus 3, but yeah. No, wait, is it 13? Yeah, 13 plus 3, so a total of 16 damage.
Okay. With that, this one perishes and Samuel is released.
And there's just this fucking insert ghost wolf joke here as he just stares at the one that grabbed him.
There's just 2 middle fingers.
Samuel's free. Me. First thing Samuel does when he's free, middle fingers.
Alexandria.
Hey, Alexander, if you move a little bit, I
They're not
can
here.
smack the other two.
Oh, wait.
yeah, no, they're not here. Can we
It's-
just have them move over a little bit?
Yeah, I believe they would be trying to save Fen, who's still grappled.
The
That's
wrong
the
way.
I meant.
She's moving towards the moonbeam.
I don't want
No
to hit
fear.
my friend.
No fear.
Yeah, but it's Alexandria.
They
They would
could go
move.
the other direction to get him. She could have went down,
No fear.
Bruh.
which would have been smarter.
Mm.
I'll just go with it.
That's
So they
fair.
go.
Okay.
I don't feel like that's what they would do normally, but we'll go with it. They'll go down and attempt to swing.
I think they'd move towards the damaging light of death.
I think they'll be thinking of just getting in there. They wouldn't think like, oh, they're going to move it because there's been no say.
Literally.
No, I guarantee you they would have.
Okay, that'll be a hit, and this one take 12 points of damage. Then it is Navi.
Oh, also,
Dink.
Oh, they need to get their temporary hit points. True, true.
Oh, right, also.
yeah, for Tavian too.
Oh my god.
So it's +4, not 3.
But wait, +4? Because you got plus
Yeah,
3.
because I'm level 4.
Oh, that would be a +4 too. Okay, so that's a total of 5. Got it.
Okay, these two
No.
fail and fail, so roll that damage for these two. Nice, nice, nice. Anything else
And,
for your turn?
It's bonus action, flip off the one that tried to garrot me.
Okay, okay. And it's their turn now. They're
So this one-
underwater.
That's the dead one. That's the dead one's turn.
Well,
Yep.
this one isn't on
Yeah,
initiative.
that one is a group one. It's going to start swinging. Actually, it's still in the area of effect. So let's see. Do if it saves. It doesn't. So roll that damage, Samuel. Takes 11, and it ends up losing its beautiful form as its true form is forced out of it. Angry. It is going to swing at Tavian. Twice. So, 2. And
I choose that one to miss by shielding.
okie dokie, so
Spell slots. And it does a total of 4 damage.
9 points. And it will move out of this glowing aura of light over this way.
Oh, I'm gonna swing at him.
Yeah, also. Oh, wait, I don't get that. Do that, unfortunately.
You don't. But Samuel does.
Let's see. Squeeze me.
That'll be a hit.
5 damage.
Solid bit of damage. And then there's also be the one that's in front of Alexandria and Fen, so they'll need another save. Oh, these moonbeams are really just destroying these guys. Navi, make another roll. This is severely weakening their danger potential. Okay, will that be a total of 14 damage there, Navi?
Yes, sir.
That one is just straight up dead.
Could have listened.
Melts in your moonbeam. Then it's Fen, who is now free. Will swim up and out of the water with a gas. I'll take a look around. Oh, Impale, welcome! And that'll be his turn.
I love Finn. Nearly dies. Gasps of air. Oh, hey, friend.
Sierra will look around seeing their dead sisters. And they'll need to make a save. Because they fail, roll that damage, Navi.
You rolled 2d6 plus 1.
Yeah, you roll 2d6.
Oh, I did. Apologies. That wasn't meant to be a plus 2 to do.
I think it still fails. Is it
Yeah,
a plus
it's-
7?
It's not plus 7, it's plus 2. So
So
Yeah,
Maybe
it's a
it's-
fail.
11 damage.
11 damage. They're still alive. So they are going to swim deeper and further away, just using an action to dash. Going down and this way. Going under the rock, out of sight. That would be
Technically,
that.
they got. Technically, they would have got in my range because of reach.
yeah, just crossed through the edge of it.
Well, they did go 30 feet down originally, and you're only 15 feet down.
Did they go down 30 feet and then to the side?
Yeah.
Either way, that they were in his
At
range.
some point.
Yeah, what's your range at the moment? I'm trying to
It's
figure
10
out.
foot radius around.
So you're at 15 feet at the moment with 10 foot around you. They had swum straight down 30.
Yeah, but they
so
would have technically hit my range going down.
Mm-hmm.
they did that before you got your full range.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, before you
switch
did your
again.
wolf thing.
Oh, that the wolf doesn't affect the range.
The wolf does not affect the range. The range
That's
is
the
from his
weapon.
weapon.
Oh,
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention. If you want to, just,
No.
if you
Yeah,
want to
that-
just
that-
clear that off, that's
that
fine.
was ages ago,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, I thought this was a right now thing, that's why I was thinking, like, oh.
No, that's just the weapon.
How?
The,
Wait,
side
if they were out of his range, when how fucking long is that damn whip?
No, I wasn't paying attention when it happened. When you
Yeah,
got
this was
whipped, and then they went down after they tried to grapple you. Technically,
Yeah.
after they tried to grapple you, I could have swung, but I didn't know because my brain
Yeah.
wasn't working.
It was something that happened several rounds back, which he's bringing up attention
Okay.
now.
Yeah, that's
Apologies. My brain still had them connected for some reason.
No,
Yeah.
they remember they couldn't grapple you, so they dismissed the whip.
Yeah. I had the same thought that you did, the same brain waves, that they were just still right there, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
smacky.
Nope.
But no.
Impale. It's your turn.
There's only really one target.
Yep, there seems to only be one target as I'm looking at the map.
All right. Also, just to clarify, Gary, have you looked into underwater combat rules with everything?
I have not.
Always double check it. But I'm always down to just shoot things as well as everybody having fun. Now, let me shoot this thing in the head.
Go for it.
Kids. Oh.
That'll be a miss, unfortunately.
Well, that was the end of my turn.
Okay, okay. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
Hold on. I blow myself up in multiple directions. Poop, poop, poop. Poop. And then
Okay.
right onto there.
You land upon the platform and look directly down to the fish bursting in the water. Samuel,
And it'll be the end of my turn. Yeah.
Oh, well. You can take temp HP and you're gonna need it, cause... So I'm moving the beam across Impale.
let me see, you have to make the check again.
They fail. Impale,
Very
make a
good.
Constitution saving throw.
So roll the damage.
Although, technically, hold on, let's figure this out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I mean, I can do it so you don't take it. Literally skirt it around you.
The
Would
temp,
you be
the
able to
temp
see-
HP technically, the temp HP technically blocked all of it. All but 2 of
Oh.
it.
I mean, that works too.
I'd also say you'd have to be able to see the target to move in. There's a big rock in the way, so you'd have to go straight across anyway.
But I could do it to the top of the rock.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So it takes 7. And then I'm going to spend my movement going up.
Get you a breath of
Ah, to get
fresh
back to
air.
the surface. Yep, you can definitely do that.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Tavian.
Just look at this thing, shake my head.
Oh. Not very far away.
15 to hit.
That'll be a hit.
I'm gonna reroll that too.
Yeah, it's 11 points of damage. Sorry, 10 points of damage.
Okie dokie. Anything else for your turn?
Honestly, no. I'm just waiting for it to either try to run or whatever, because it has to either go through me or through that light.
Okay, then we've got Alexandria, who's also going to swim to the surface with a gas and pull himself into the rock, giving a smile as they're seeing everything going much better than it was originally. And then go to Navi. Navi.
Oh my god.
Uh,
It needs to make a save. And on its turn, it needs to make 2 saves.
Yep.
Oh god, it fails.
It fails for all that damage.
You're a monster for cooking this fish this badly.
No.
It is cooked alive.
Yeah, I don't think it survives its turn even at half damage for 2 moonbeams.
Like 2 moonbeams is monstrous, even.
What's worse is it's only a 2nd level spell. Oof.
Like this would have been much more difficult if you guys just, like, didn't go, hey, moonbeams. I just constantly hit them every round.
Now imagine I decided to also cast Moonbeam. Or
That's
Alexandra also casting Moonbeam.
With that, the combat comes to an end.
I'll drop Moonbeam.
Yes, same.
I'm gonna go to shore.
Casually just I don't even like fucking swim out. I walk up like a fucking dead man. Is that gone?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I just casually walk. I walk up like the fucking what was it? Pirates of the Caribbean zombies. Out of the water. Pull off my mask and spit up all the water. Oh no, guys, I think they're trying to drown me. Put the mask back on.
They tried to do it to me.
You alright, Samuel?
Yeah.
A bit of
Yeah,
a badass, ain't you? Ooh.
I think they were trying to do the same to me as well.
A little water.
Just look up at the pal. You're a lifesaver. Thank you.
No thanks necessary. It very much was all your work. I just came at a good time.
Your entrance was shocking.
Fen is just going to walk to one of those cooking fish, pick it up, and gobble it down, just like, I need this.
I don't even blame him. You guys, you want to come over here and take a short with us? I think we're gonna sit down for a minute, wait for that other one to come back, or keep going one. Let's see if it's brave enough or stupid enough to come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be posted, sitting, watching where it went.
Okay. Are you guys gathering around the campfire?
Impale
Yeah.
simply walks off the edge, and you just see small explosions as you take a step each time off, making the water make little, like, large splashes as it just starts exploding as they walk onto shore.
Yeah, I see Tavian's already like, we're taking a short rest, and instantly started rolling hit points.
You do realize I got back to max in 2 rolls, right?
Yeah, but we even established that we're having a
Oh,
true
that's fair.
short rest,
That's
yeah.
fair.
You
Well,
just
I mean,
went-
if it doesn't work, then I just delete it. It's fine.
Somebody, I'm gonna keep watching. Somebody help me put my armor on, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you with that. We had a deal. I know I can just magic mine on now, but you can't.
Yeah.
Why don't you focus on the armor while I, the marvelous Impale, take an eye's view? And just starts watching the water.
I helped him out with his armor.
Fen just collapses into his seat, spitting out some of the salt water they had been choking on. Well, I didn't think that would happen. Since when does singing do that?
Do I know what these things are?
I was about to ask if I could roll an Arcana.
You can make me a nature check to see if you can figure out what they are.
Would it
No.
not be an Arcana check for a magical creature?
I'll say this is more nature roll. Does
Alright.
it
Could probably be history too.
history as well? Because I can say that could work as well, considering they're tied to ship and lore.
Legends and myths.
Yep.
I got a nat 1.
Yeah,
Fuck
we don't
if
know
I-
shit.
Yeah, fuck if I know on that one. I don't think I've dealt with them before. Remember, I used to say that this was a cliffside city. Didn't do much traveling in the water.
Well, Navi, you would know these are sirens.
Navi simply just says, sirens.
They could be said to be fae that have been forgotten.
This is a Navi of few words, so all she says is sirens and just looks unhappy about it.
Okay. You would also know that they are vengeful creatures.
Mm-hmm.
And once
Looks at the others and like, best to keep an eye out. Likely to come back. Very vengeful.
Should we just chase after him? Or should we keep moving? If we go further in, it'll have to get out of the water to come get us. And I know the couple of you still need to breathe.
Navi says no more. Navi goes back to pacing and doing. You've seen her do something like this before, where she just paces the outside of her current allies.
Yeah, she's in protect mode.
Mm-hmm.
Insert pact mentality. Alright,
Well,
sit down, rest.
we've got a campfire here if we want to sit and eat these fish, or we could walk along the beach until we find a bit more of a secure spot.
I mean, if we go finding another secure spot and then walk right into the next danger instead of staying in the safe tube, or the safe fire, in quotes, I don't feel like there's anywhere in particular here that's gonna be safe.
We
True.
cannot change form until rest.
So we need to take a short rest.
But I'm gonna be pretty much watching.
Okay.
Keeping an eye over there as well as I
Navi is also just constant head on a swivel as she's pacing, basically patrolling the entire camp perimeter.
So, the groups that for the people that are keeping watch, and for those that, not for those that are resting, roll perception.
Oh, so if we keep perception, we don't get the rest?
Well, we're having that route at the moment. People are keeping watch while others are keeping eyes out.
You got it.
Wait, so
So basically, if you want to take it like one group keeps an eye out, one group watches, and then another hour, the other people. That
okay,
were
so
keeping their
we're
watch.
gonna burn 2 hours to make sure everybody gets a short rest and
I mean, honestly, I'm really unhurt. So if people really need a long rest or a short rest, Impale is untouched.
That's great. I
So we could burn 1 hour and
Navi's
then you
hurt
guys are
and Navi
fine.
needs her wild shapes back.
like we're in a situation where we can have to.
Okay. If that's how we'd like to do it, then Impale, roll me a perception check.
I'm great at these. Wait, guidance me. Guidance me.
Wasn't ready for it, so no.
Mm,
Damn it.
You look around and Impale, you're taking in the beauty of this place. The sea glass that seems to cover this underground cavern, the beautiful shines of coral that glint across the place spread out. It's all but enchanting. But you notice nothing that seems to be a danger to the group.
I continue the watch.
When relevant.
Time would pass on. The group would start to feel a little better. Who partakes of the fish?
no.
Absolutely not. Down to one surge and one of the sense magics left for the day, and I get nothing back on the short rest except for my stance, which doesn't do much without the actual spell slot.
Samuel occasionally keeps looking up.
I'm gonna have.
I
to
have
discuss.
one very important. I have one very important question. How hard is Tavian avoiding trying to look at Impale?
Shut your face.
uh,
Also, how dare you say those words there, Impale? Honestly, I think right now he's in the mindset of we gotta get shit done, and we've been through 2 fights. I've literally had to burn all of my resources. He's sitting there and he's in survival mode.
Oh,
So,
quick question.
Yes?
Who has dark vision?
I do.
no wait, no wait, hold up. Let me go double check because this race is weird.
I definitely have dark vision.
no, we do not.
We don't.
Nope.
You do because you used to be an elf. You get to keep that.
Mm,
Okay, Fen is good again.
no, you don't get to keep dark vision. It's skill proficiencies and any climbing, flying, or swimming speeds you innately get.
Only makes sense if you're like a drow or something like that, you know?
Well, yeah. With this specifically, this
This race gets
reborn
funky.
thing gets kind of funky.
Reborn get kind of funky. I love it. It's so good.
Okay. So is it dark in here?
It is rather dark. The
you
light
don't
from the
keep any-
campfire causes some of the glass to glisten and shine, giving some bit of light that spreads around, but it's not complete view. It's like everything is currently dim,
Okay.
but seeable.
No, that would.
I mean, I've got
explain
cheating eyes.
That would explain why I have so many skills, though, because if I don't keep anything from my race, and why the fuck would I was human,
Mm-hmm.
I got 2 skills just to choose. So,
Mm-hmm.
2 skills from class, 2 skills from background, 2 skills from race. Took another thing to get 2 skills from class again,
Mm-hmm.
and then I took skilled because I'm an asshole.
Just everything.
Yeah.
All the check marks.
I decided if I didn't have any HP, I'd just be good at everything else, and then I got HP too. So
but then not great at everything else. It got weird.
But yeah,
But yeah,
we know. No dark vision for us.
nope, can't see shit.
So only Impale has dark vision besides Samuel.
Okay,
Oh
okay.
boy.
So, if everyone's finished their short rest, time would tick on and no danger seemed to pounce on the group, giving you chance to continue on if you'd like to.
Sure.
I cannot because it is nearly 1 o'clock in the
It's
morning,
late.
my guy.
Then let me just move the group to the next map so you have an idea of what you'll see, and we'll finish off the session there. So, the group would carry on, moving along the sandy shores, until a hint of more light began to slowly fade in, as fireflies would begin to cast along the view of the path ahead. Carrying forward, hints of more wildlife and greenery would brush upon the land across as a path would reveal itself. And looking forward, you would see a ramshackle hut, built and secured itself here, with a makeshift port connected to an even more vibrant and wide lake, so large that you cannot even see the sheer distance it makes across the land across you.
Does this ramshackle hut look familiar?
And from the hut, smoke seems to rise from it, and if it's still in use. And Samuel, I'll leave that question till next time.
That wasn't Samuel, that was me.
Yep, sorry, Tavian. It's also late for me.
Yeah, I got you. You're fine. I was just like,
You mean you're staring at the sun, buddy?
Not yet, it's only because of the time of the year it's in. The sun would normally be up at this point.
good night, everybody.
Good
Good
Okay.
night.
Good night.
Just as a note, as everybody gets in, I tell people to huddle up real quick. And once people are a little bit more huddled up, I give dark vision to whoever doesn't have it.
Oh, sweet. Thank
Dope.
God. How much?
And it lasts for an hour.
Cool. Heck yeah.
I can give it up to 3 people.
Nice.
Oh, then if that is true, if you give me dark vision,
4
now I
people.
have dark vision of 120 speed.
Nice.
But I don't have
Does it increase your dark vision?
Technically, if I have dark vision already, which means if you give me dark vision, because let's put it this way, I gain dark vision from my class, but the thing is that it has if you already have dark vision, so if I get another dark vision, I get more dark vision.
Yeah, there are some classes that get really funky with that.
Ooh. Well, actually, here's a interesting question. You have a dark vision out to a range of 300 feet. In that radius, you can see a dim light as if it were bright light, and darkness, and blah blah blah. As an action, you can magically share this dark vision. So am I sharing that 300 feet?
Yeah.
With how that's written, yes.
So we all.
Okay. Everybody
so
has 300 feet dark vision.
That is dope. All right.
Nice.
On that note, good night,
We are-
everybody. Good night.
night.
Whoever watches this on YouTube, I'm stopping the recording. 3, 2, 1.
Bye.
Yes.